Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Hope everybody is well. Buddy, how you doing? Wait, what about the buttons? What are the buttons done? Or not done? Right, I'm a little bit more with it today. I've still got a bit of a headache, like yesterday, but I am a little bit more focused. I spent another 5 or 6 hours last night, working on bits and pieces. Trying to figure out how we were going to get this move sorted in some kind of reasonable way without me banging my head against a wall like I have been. And I think I've got a bit of a plan. While I was doing that, I did do some crop breeding. So we now have stick reed. I did get ferru as well. I put an iron block under that so it would grow fully. But I don't think we're going to get the seed from it, unfortunately, if we break that. So I've kind of been holding off. I am actually going to harvest it and then let it grow again until we can get at least one of the ferru bits. I also got rapeseed, which I really don't... I don't know why I feel weird about the name of that. It's the right name of it, but it's obviously... Well, I know why I feel weird about the name of it, but it's not the best name for it. It is, I think, technically, as I understand it, rapeseed is essentially canola. So with that, I'm just going to be calling it canola. So we do have that, which is going to come in handy later if we ever need seed oil for any reason. That's pretty much it. So not overly useful, but we did get that. We did get stick reed, which will give us more sticky resin. I've been trying to breed that so I can get a few more of them. Not doing overly well on that front. But that all got done. Hang on, I have a list of things that I did. I made 14 more circuits for what we need today. Well, I've not made them yet. They are ready to be made. I did all that last night. I mined a bunch of copper, iron, and diamonds, which are... I didn't get a great deal of diamonds. So we did get plenty of copper, though, which is good, because we're going to need a ton of that today. There's a bunch of pyrite in there. There's also all of this raw iron as well, which is incredibly nice to have. What else did I do? I made 8 UV tanks. I don't know if we're going to need them or not, but I was kind of bored and I needed something to do, so I did that. I processed a bunch of sulfur. We now got a bunch of sulfur. I've also got a bunch of rubber dust as well. With the tier 1 sub, 54 months. Can we get some love and hearts in chat? I hope you're not working too hard, Em. I had a lot of things. I actually haven't had a chance to look at it properly yet. If it's what I think it is, basically, it's going to come in handy if we start doing any larger builds, which we no doubt will. Let me look at it now. Oh, I have seen this one before, actually. I like the fact that it tells you how many blocks you need as well. That is actually incredibly nice. Although it's a little bit difficult to... Can I zoom out on this? The only thing is I can't... is there a way to zoom out on it? That's my only thing. Anyway, I'll look at that later. That is going to be definitely going to be useful. All right, I'm going to sleep. Of course, the steel is still going. Oh, God, I have no idea what's going on there. The steel is still going as well. I do need to put some more iron in there soon because it will run out shortly. We are on our last... well, we'll soon be on to our last 10 in each of these. What else did I do? Oh, yeah, and I got stick reed as well, which we already talked about. So that's kind of what I did yesterday, but I've made a little bit of a plan for how we're going to do this. Like, yesterday I was very scatterbrained. I could not plan anything to save my life yesterday. And I ended up getting very frustrated with myself. So basically today, this is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be making the assembler. That's why we need 4 of those 14 circuits for making that. We need another 4 for making the centrifuge. That will allow us to centrifuge sticky resin or glue or slime rather, and get glue from it. So that's 8 of them. Another 2 to make the fluid extractor. So that's 10 of them, and then the other 4 are for making this to get to the Twilight Forest. And we need to get to the Twilight Forest because we need the only pipes that we're going to have that will work for us are going to be the Potin pipes. Even these aren't actually going to be big enough. We're going to be making 12,800 steam per second, and the large ones can only transfer 12,000. We could do the huge ones, but I don't think it's worth doing those just yet because they take twice as many ingots to make. So this is what we need. But the good thing about these is we can do these in an LV extruder. We don't need an MV one for that, which is nice. But the ingots are kind of expensive. We need, well, not massively, but we need leads. We need lead dust, bronze dust, and tin dust in order to make this. And we can't get lead in the overworld. We can only get that in the Twilight Forest, as far as I can tell. It is a little bit nuts, but this is GTNH, so we kind of expect this. We've also got a whole bunch of coal coke ready to go here as well for more steel, which we will sort out in a minute. But yeah, that's kind of the plan today. Because basically, what we're gonna do, we're gonna move things over to the new base. I'm not gonna rush it as much as I've been trying to do. We're gonna slow it down just a little bit, and rather than trying to do the full Steam setup that I was going to do initially, we're going to do a much smaller one. Basically, rather than doing 3x3x5 boilers, well, 3x3 bases with 3x3x4 tanks on top, we're just going to do 2x2 bases for the 2 of them to start with 8 tanks on top. It's going to be a lot more manageable. We're still not going to get it all done today. At the earliest, it will probably be tomorrow that we can set stuff up over there. But we should be well on our way today. If we can get everything done properly. But like I say, we've already got the 14 circuits crafted last night, so we are ready to start working on this stuff. I do need to do a bunch more rubber. Oh, yeah, also, we've got a whole lot of coke bricks now, which I am going to need to actually... compress down because we are very much running out of space for them. We haven't quite got enough there. I think it's like 78 stacks we need. And we do not quite have 78 stacks. We've got, what's that, 27, 54 in there. Plus another 18. What's that? 54 plus 18. 54, 72? So we need another 6 stacks. So we need another 3 stacks of clay and 3 stacks of sand going through, and that will get us all of the coke ovens. That's all the coke ovens we need, like, for the entire thing. For the smaller setup, we only need 14 of them. Or 13.5, technically, but it's definitely not as many. So, with that in mind, let's grab the 14 circuits. And let's actually start... Actually, before we do anything, I'm going to claim all these quests, because I'm sure it's been bugging other people, and it's definitely bugging me now that I haven't claimed them. So, Chloe, how are you doing? Right, knife. I think I am going to actually start reading quests as we do them, by the way. Because there is no... I have a feeling there is going to be a lot of information in them that is going to be useful to me that I've either not remembered or... wasn't there last time I played. So I think we are going to start reading the quests. Not the ones we're claiming now so much, but later ones. We are definitely going to start reading. Right, you can go in there. You can go in there. We can spawn a horse now. Hey, maybe we could use that for glue. We could technically we can change a spawner into a horse spawner, and then funnel those into a smeltery. Got to try and come up with a recipe for NASA circuitry. I think that's one of the things that would probably put me off trying to make my own pack. Like, I've kept threatening that I want to do it. But I think that's one of the things that will put me off, because I wouldn't be able to decide on recipes for things. I'm way too indecisive for that. Netherrack tool rod or... Why would I want a netherrack tool? Why was I even contemplating that? We've got unbreakable tools. Why would I want a netherrack tool rod? Speaking of which, those unbreakable tools are so nice to have. None of these any use whatsoever. Unless your recipe's been changed like 5 times already. Clear annotations make your life so much easier. Right, upgrade to high pressure boilers. I'm going to take the wrought iron because that's a pain to craft. Well, actually, it's not that much of a pain, but it's a little bit. Oh, we've got so much to claim here. Zipole? Zipole? I have no idea how to pronounce that. We have those. We have those. We have a hammer. Oh, speaking of which, our hammer, while I was doing all the mining, our hammer did level up again. I've run out of space in the food chest. We are overflowing into the other chest. Yeah, the hammer did level up one more time, so I put another 50 redstone on it to speed it up a bit. Oh, and I did mine out a bunch of obsidian as well. Not a huge amount, only like a couple of, like 2.5 stacks or so, but I did mine out a bit more obsidian while I was mining the diamond. I'm going to take bronze plates for that, because bronze is more of a pain than iron. I've got so much food now. On the plus side, though, like, a lot of this stuff we can now eat and get extra hearts, hopefully. Why am I looking at that? Right, okay, what do we got left now? The future is here. 16 wood planks or a steam age loot bag. I guess we just go with a steam age loot bag. Wait, what do we actually need to... oh, so we literally just need to combine the 3 in the assembler for it. That's not bad, actually. Can you do that with the LV ones up to MV? Yeah, once you get an MV. Oh, that's pretty nice to do. Oh, and I did make a... you might notice that the cobblestone barrel has moved from there. I made an upgrade thing for it so I could store more of it, and I might have accidentally put it on the wrong barrel, so I had to move things around a little bit. I'm smart like that. I am taking the pistons because they are a pain in the ass to craft. This is pretty much my way of choosing what I'm going to take quest reward wise. Which is the biggest pain in the ass to craft? Watering can. We're obviously going to take the steel ingots because, well, they're not too bad to make. I'd rather not have to craft them. Speaking of which, I need to go and put more iron in there, don't I? I've got the dolly. Ooh. I don't know what to tell you with that. 3 Mark 1 structural... I think the 3 Mark 1 structural kits are probably better, honestly. Although... the Mark 2s aren't that difficult to craft either. Although the drawers, just means less crafting of drawers, I guess. And we're not planning on using barrels unless we need to. Although I think... we're probably still going to use them for some things, at least in like, external things. So I think the void upgrades for the barrels are cheaper than the void upgrades for storage drawers. Yeah, these we can't do till MV. God damn, I really want the text-to-speech thing back. Efri, thank you for the 500 bits. How are you doing? I just wanted to tell you good luck. We're all counting on scalable storage. Just woke up and got some coffee. Caffeine is always good first thing in the morning. Or whenever you wake up. Right, so where's the void upgrade for the barrels? That's the void upgrade for the barrels. Yeah, the void upgrade for the barrels we can do now. Well, we can once we can get the trash can, which we can actually do now, honestly. But yeah, the void upgrades for the barrels is cheaper and easier to get than the void upgrade from the drawers, because the dense obsidian plates we can only get once we get to MV. So we are still going to need to use the barrels for like the storage of charcoal from for the coke ovens. Totally the first? Absolutely. I mean, you were almost the first. How am I doing today? Still got a bit of a headache, but I am feeling a lot more focused than I was before, than I was yesterday. So I am actually going to take the structural kits for that. Mark 1 structural kits, rather. Right, the ULV tanks. Oh, god damn it, they give you 4 clay pipes. I could have used those to make the ones I made yesterday. Oops. Oh, well, it's not like clay's hard to come by. Right, yeah, we're just claiming quests at the moment, by the way. You know what? I think I'm actually going to take the buttons, you know. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, we can't. I think we can make wooden buttons. No, let's take the steel. Let's take the steel. I don't want to worry about any of this. So, like, we're probably, like, most of it's not going to make a difference. All right, the LV stuff. What have we not claimed in LV? Wait. Am I blind? Oh, there it is, yeah. Empty cells. Oh, 16 rubber. Nice. We're going to need that today. I could do with that in my Skygreg world as well, actually. Right, that's all the LV ones. We're almost there. Fishing, farming, and cooking. Gives us a free mortar. I'll take the buckets, I think. You never have enough buckets. Right, what else we got? The plant lens gives us a zomplant seed. I need to make another one of these for the seeds. Bonsai seeds, 64 crops, hydration cells, fertilizer. I guess we can make the crops easily enough. Hydration cells. I think we could. These are just literally putting in a water cell and extractor, isn't it? So those are easy enough to make as well. Although, how difficult are the cells themselves? I don't think they're that difficult, right? Where are the GT cells? There they are. Well, no, they're the IC2 cells as well. Where are the GT cells? Oh, wait, is it the IC2 cells we use? I'm not actually entirely sure. How do we make the empty cells? Not the counter. Extruder? Oh, extruders. Okay. Yeah, and then you can turn those into the universal cells, which I normally do. Okay. Let's actually take the fertilizer. The fertilizer is actually slightly more of a pain to do than the rest, I think. Although not massively so. Oh, that does give us an IC2 crops bag. Which I'm hoping that we can get a spade from one of these. That was not a spade. I have no space. I need to move. All right, potato cakes. I don't really care about any of these. Sugar's actually probably the most useful, at MV at least, but we'll take the food one. That might give us more food that we can get more hearts with later. What else we got? The fried eggs. Again, I guess we go with the loot bag. I'm starting to run out of space, like, rapidly here. And more loot bag. Like, why do I keep clicking on the wrong one every time? Alright, that's done. Getting around. There shouldn't be too many left to do now. Feather falling or tanned leather or steam age loot bag. I guess. Like, tanned leather we can get easily enough now, so we'll just take the loot bag again. Flippers. I'm actually going to take the lily pads. Because they're actually useful for putting over water sources. The architecture bench. We get a hammer and a chisel. I'm actually going to put those in my tools bag. Right, are we done? Not quite. Oh, we got the relic of Mjolnir. And we got a few of those now. And then we have kill all the things. Which is going to leave me with a bunch of stuff that I don't... Did I really kill that many blazes to get that? I don't think I did. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a little bit late for that. Wait, hold on. Oh, it still does that then. When it's got the king slime on the screen, it puts the boss bar at the top. Like, even if it's just in the quest book. How long? Wait, does that go? Yeah, it goes when you open something else. Okay. Oh my god, we have... I can combine these in a assembler, can't I? Yeah, we're gonna have to combine a bunch of those. I'm gonna have to move these. This is 1710. There was a lot of dumb things in 1710. I don't really care about any of these. We're just gonna leave that there. That question, that exclamation point mark's gonna have to stay there, I think. Right, okay, that's all that done. Oh wait, no, it was back again. Oh yeah, because I went in there, didn't I? Yeah, let's leave that there and just have a king slime at the top of our thing until we go into a chest, it seems. Right, okay, so assembler. Is that... Yeah, so we've got to make the robot arm and then the assembler. So that is our next step. I think we need to make sure we have plenty of steam. We do. So, first of all, robot arms. We need to make 2 of these, which means we need 6 motors. Right, what do we need for the pistons? So, what, 3, 4, 8 plates, and we need 8 plates and 8 rods. Can I do both of these? I can't remember. If I can, I don't think I can put both of them on at the same time. So I'll do the lathe first, because that's going to take longer. While that's going, let's check on the steel situation. I need more coal. I have run out of coal now. At least processed coal. Okay, so we can get another 50 in each. I definitely need to do some more... I definitely need to do some more... everything, basically. More iron. We'll be down to our last couple of stacks of iron. Greg, indeed. Resist... I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I do apologize, but welcome again. How you doing? We could do that, but that means getting a whole bunch of sugarcane, and honestly, we've got plenty of coal at the minute. Like, we're not like too short on coal. We've got 925 raw coal. I just haven't processed it yet. It does. Sugarcane does grow pretty fast on there. The only thing is, I think sugar coke is a little less efficient. Yeah, you need 4 sugar coke blocks. Wait, actually, that's not steel, is it? Hold on. Yeah, no, you need 8 sugar coke blocks for every 10 ingots, as opposed to 2 coal coke blocks. So we're doing fine anyway. We've got plenty. We just need to. The thing we really need to do at the moment is actually kind of process more iron, which I have a crap ton of. Let's go and sort all that out. Yeah, it does, and they are affected by fortune as well, which I was very surprised to find out about. So you can actually fortune ores now, which makes the early game so much easier. I can't wait till I can get a steam oven. When we move. When we move. By the way, things are going to be a little bit of a mess in the new base when we do first move there. Until I can get everything organized. But at least the storage room's going to look nice. So that's a thing. Oh, there we go. I also keep forgetting the fact that we do have a little bit of steel dust in here as well. Somewhere. Yeah, we've got like another 42 steel dust in here that we need to reprocess. I might wait for the EBF though. There's a witching gadget bauble that will buff fortune by 2 as well. There is, yeah, I need to look into how the over-enchanting works. Because, like, having seen some of the stuff from, like, Project Singularity, where they've got, like, looting 10,000 or whatever it was they ended up on their spikes, is just nuts. I don't know if I'd want to go that far, but I would like to know how the over-enchanting works. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with Britannia. I need to, because like, I've only ever used like more modern Britannia, which I don't think you can do the over-enchanting with. So I need to see how it works. There we go. We have 2 pistons. And then we just need another... Oh, I should have done the steel rods there. Should have done those at the same time as the others. Alright, let's sleep as well. Yeah, the magic mods I definitely want to get into a little bit more than I have in my previous playthroughs. But I'm gonna wait until we're a little bit more established before I start thinking about it. Oh, perfect, 6. I did the Gordon Ramsay route. We did not get lucky with RNG. We did, obviously, as you can see later on, we did like literally the stream after I got all the food stuff done. We found the roguelike dungeon with a enchanting table in it. Although, to be fair, the only way I was able to do the amount of exploring it took to find that thing was with the healing axe. I wouldn't, like, if I didn't have the healing axe for food, I wouldn't have been able to do it. There we go. Our first robot arms. Oh, and it does give us 2 circuits back. Perfect. That's 2 less I need to craft later. Right, let's just open the LV ones as we go. So with this one, we get... Please be something good. Or, you know, just give me potions of strength. That's cool, too. God damn it. That's fine. Okay, right. Well, we've got our robot arms. Those go there. We're gonna need... Wait, we're gonna be doing 3 machines now, so... We're gonna need, what, 9, 18, 27 steel, 6 wrought iron. I'm gonna need to make some more wrought iron soon as well. A lead nether, unbreakable hammer from unstable metal is pretty cool for mining. Yeah, it is a godsend. It really is. Like, we've got all unbreaking tools. The only thing things that aren't unbreaking at the minute are my sword and the crossbow. So we've got the unstable pick, axe, shovel, and then hammer, lumber axe, excavator, and mattock. The mattock's actually one of my favorite ones because, my God, does tilling dirt take a lot of durability apparently. That's, you know, Jeffrey, that's exactly what's going on inside it, you know. We just can't see it. That's all. Somehow the Satisfactory devs got inside a GregTech assembler, and that's where they got the idea from. That's the way it works in my head, anyway. All right, we need to do another 12 rubber bars as well. Oh, sorry, rubber sheets. No. that would look fantastic, but I feel like it would be a little bit like overwhelming to look at. I'm tried in that vending machine robot from Judge Dredd. Wait, vending machine? Wait, which Judge Dredd are we talking about? The Carl Urban one or the Sylvester Stallone one? The Stallone one. I haven't seen that one in so long. I can't even remember it. I did absolutely love the Carl Urban one, though. I think they did a fantastic job on that. And Carl Urban is incredibly underrated, I think, as an actor. Right, what am I still making? What am I making now? I need, what, 2, 4, 5, 6, something like that. 10 more tin wires. Let's just do a few extras, though. Oh, shit. I knew there was going to be at least one time I'd forget to do that. What am I going to do with fine tin wire? Is there anything I can do with fine tin wire? Besides melt it back down again? Oh, we need it for transistors. Or we can use it for transistors, at least. Otherwise, no. God damn it. It's fine. In the start, when he finds Rob Schneider stealing money inside of the ramen robot. So everyone on his way to comedian status, he did such a fun dread. Then turned around as comic relief in a Marvel flick. Yeah, he was in... Oh, what was his name in the Thor films? He was also in one of the Riddick movies as well. I think just Riddick, I think it was called. Was the one that he was in that. He was in Doom, but we can forgive him for that. Although, actually, like, I say that, but honestly, I actually really enjoyed Doom. Like, it wasn't a good film by any means, but it was a fun film. At least that's the way I saw it. Yeah, that's the bit I always remember about it. They actually did a pretty good job of that. All right, what else do we need? 2 circuits. 2 of those, and then that'll be our assembler. Oh, so nice. That's going to be so useful to have. Right, we're going to put this around the other side. I think we're going to put it there because we kind of want to be able to have the chemical reactor here and the fluid extractor here so that we can fluid extract. You have the fluid extractor going directly into there or the chemical reactor with the rubber if needed. Wait, the rock was in it? Yeah, it wasn't the rock's best performance, I'll be honest. All right. Come on, give me something better than strength potions. I mean, circuit boards and burgers. I will take the circuit boards, definitely. They could have been a whole lot worse. Could have been better too. But there we go. We have an assembler finally. Now that we have that, we can make our portal generator. This has actually gone a lot quicker than I... See, this is what happens when I'm actually kind of with it. I can actually think things through clearly and actually get things done. Makes a nice change. How much you use? Oh, only 16 EU protects. Well, nice. All right, we'll do that. I'm going to go and grab another barrel while we're here. If I have wooden planks. Actually, I can make chests cheaper now, can't I? Now that we've got the assembler. Although this one, we're not going to bother. There we go. Carl Urban was also great in Chronicles of Riddick. Yes. I think that was said to be back in the 4th one, and your knowledge is under working on... Oh, really? Who else was in there? It was Tandy Newton, wasn't it? And obviously... what am I... Vin Diesel. I still think that the Riddick films were kind of like what Vin Diesel was made for. I think he was perfect. Like as Riddick, he does like he's absolutely perfect for it. All right, there we go. We have ourselves a basic assembling machine. Let's make the centrifuge as well. And then we can probably start getting some rubber crafting. Wait, what else do we need in this? 2 motors. There we go. We have a centrifuge. Right, for the slime, how much power does it use? Like, do we need to worry about putting it close to the, Oh, only 5 EU per tick, so we can put that a little further away, so that doesn't matter so much. We should be able to put that there, then, without too much of an issue. And I'm actually going to do it with a sticky resin, because I think do we get more out of the sticky resin? That's a mixer, chatch. Yeah, we get more out of the sticky resin, plus the raw rubber pulp and bamboo. This is one thing I am going to miss in this version of GregTech. I am going to miss the fact that... There we go. I am going to miss the fact that we... Wait, no quest for that? Huh. Have I skipped some progression here? I feel like I've skipped some progression here. Also, we really want this. This will be nice to have. But we do need the fluid extractor for that. Which is the thing we're making next, anyway. Right. Why did we not get a... Where is this quest? I feel like it's in the magic stuff, isn't it? Oh, because we never picked up a silverwood sapling. At least it's a... Oh, no, it's not. That's not actually a quest for it. It's a... Oh, there it is. Oh, but it's only an optional one anyway. Oh, we do get a... Okay, so so now we can get the Silky Jewel. We don't actually need the Silky Jewel so much anymore, but we can now get it. Although, that being said, I would like to put that on my shovel. So I can actually get grass instead of just that. So yeah, let's go out and find the silverwood sapling. I'm gonna leave this here just in case, and those. Although I think for these I'm going to. Yeah, this is what I was gonna say. The thing that's I'm gonna struggle with is the fact that we can only set the output of either the auto output of either the fluid or the items. We can't do both. We have to use a cover for it. I have no idea. I didn't know they had them in there to start with, honestly. Wow, Estu, not here from the very start. How dare you? How you doing? We've got an assembler. We can now assemble things. Which the first thing I'm going to assemble is a few chests. Yeah, I've decided to take, like, after the bit of a nightmare that was yesterday, and my complete lack of being able to do anything, I decided to take a little bit of a step back and kind of try and make a decision about what I wanted to do and how I wanted to kind of move forward. So basically, we're still doing the same thing. Obviously, we are trying to get through to the new base, but I'm doing it in a slightly different way. Yeah, we'll do those. We're doing it in a slightly different way in that we're not trying to do everything all at once. I'm going to do a smaller boiler setup, just so we can get two 2x2x2 high pressure boilers. I'm breaking things. High pressure boilers, so we can get like we will only be able to transfer 12,000 liters of steam per second. Due to the fact that we're going to be just going to be using large Potin pipes for it. But the big thing we need for any of this, though, is the fact that we need Potin for it, which we need lead for, which, as far as I can tell, as far as I'm aware, at least, we can only get from the Twilight Forest. Because we can get it from, obviously, lead ore. I don't think we're getting plutonium or uranium. Like, galena ore is basically where we're going to get it from. And galena ore is only available in the Twilight Forest at the moment. So we got to get to the Twilight Forest. So yeah, that's the plan for today. I did do a bunch of stuff last night. I did make 14 more circuits. We've used most of them already for the centrifuge, the centrifuge, the assembler, and the portal generator, obviously. And I still have... Well, we got a couple from the quest for doing the robot arms. So we've got a couple back from that, but we've got two. We had two left over to make the fluid extractor as well. So, you're still starved for galena. To be fair, though, the resource costs, like the resource requirements for things like do ramp up significantly, don't they? So I have a feeling I'm going to be needing considerably less than you do. Right, I do want to start this sticky resin processing before I go. So I do want to make a... conveyor so I can output with that. and then auto output the fluids, because it's easier to make a conveyor than it is to make a pump. I do need another barrel, though, so... Oh, that's so nice. It's already done 32 chests. Yeah, there always will be. Like, no matter what you do, there's always going to be a bottleneck, isn't there? Oh, I got the hiccups. Right, what do I need? Two wooden things. I'm going to make a few barrels, I think. If we do, like, 8... that should be good. Wait, can we make the diamond barrels any cheaper? Now. Oh yeah, I can completely negate the need for the screws now, which was the bit that we didn't have the diamonds for before. Excellent. Right, so we'll put you there. We'll put you there. We'll auto output the fluids to that side, and then items down there. We should be good. We'll give it a minute to find out, but we should be good there, I think. Oh, we did also get stick reed as well. I did some more breeding. I spent about 5 or 6 hours last night doing some crop breeding. So we've got Feru, but I haven't actually got anything from it yet. But we do have stick reed. I've been trying to kind of slowly breed more of it. We also got canola as well. I'm not going to call it its actual name. It still feels weird saying that word. But we did get canola as well, which is only really useful for seed oil. But you never know. We might need copious amounts of seed oil at some point. But there we go. Right. The rest of the barrels. Let's make sure this is working. Beautiful. Right. Okay, we'll leave that to do its thing. I am going to put some more charcoal in the boilers before I go, because they have gone dark. Ow, you little shit! That was rude. To be fair, I can probably go in and find the kind of... There's probably going to be like localization files which will have it in there, which I could probably change. I mean, it's a perfectly reasonable name for it. Like, it is the actual name for it. Like, rapeseed is the name of it. But it's just, it feels like it's just weird. Obviously, given the other meaning for the word. Right, okay, we need to go and get the silverwood sapling, just so we can unlock this quest. Like, we don't really need it as such, but I would like the silky jewel to put on my shovel. Right, where did we have that silverwood tree that we found? It's over... Oh, it's all the way over there. Is it going to be quick to go through the nether, or just go to there and then walk over, or... I don't think it's going to make much difference. We'll just run over that way, it's fine, I think. All right. There's the king slime thing back again. I think that's the one that's up on the actual island, though. Oh, what the hell was that? You see that on the screen? Some weird, like, black marks on the screen there. No idea what that was. Larvae, I appreciate the luck. Wait, they're squid. What? They were squid. What the hell? That's so weird. At least it's a nice quick route over here since the river's entirely frozen pretty much. There it goes again. Like, squid do go a little bit weird. That's just... What the... I wonder if that's the shaders that's causing that, or if it's something else. Alright. I wonder if this is one of the ones that has a, because some of them have an aura node in them, don't they? And after all that, we didn't get a sapling either. Am I right in thinking the grafter from forestry only gives like guaranteed saplings for the forestry kind of bred trees? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't work for like silverwood or anything else. Nope. Ah, hell. Oh, there's a bunch more over here. I'm assuming these are silverwood trees. There's another... Well, yeah, it looks like there's another one up there, another one over there. Hey, Gil. I'm pretty sure I tried it in my... last time I streamed. GTNH, like a few years ago, and I don't think it worked then. At least we've got plenty of them around, though, which is nice. How are you doing today, Gil? Alright, give me sapling. Saplings, nice. Saplings plural. Nice, there we go. Right, that's all we needed. We can now go home. Just finished work, tired and good. Alright, let's go. Don't you growl at me, dog. Let's see if we can get any more flying squid. I imagine we'll only get them going over water. I'll be a little surprised if we got them just flying over the mountains. Right, let's go to the Twilight Forest. And this actually is a point, it seems, where the 3x3 portal doesn't work. It has to be a 2x2 in 1.7. Don't growl at me. I mean, the glider just makes me... When I'm looking at it like that, it just makes me think of a paper aeroplane. Oh, where am I going to put the wood? God damn it. I still haven't made a scoop yet, either. That is something for another time, though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna trash some of these saplings. I've been trashing any more, like, saplings we've been getting, but... Oh, the oak ones we can probably store. Yeah. A little bit more space in there now. Okay, right. So... Let's put you in there. Okay. So... Where am I gonna put this portal? I don't think it matters too much, does it? let's put it somewhere over here. Let's just put it down here. Oh, let me check the quests as well. Okay. Right. Last night you had a dream, a dimension so strange and different, almost magical. Like the saplings you found, you decide to go there and look for answers. First place, water in a 2x2 grid, with 12 flowers surrounding it, then toss in a portal crystal to open it up. And no, a diamond is not enough. Oh, we can, yeah, you're right. Where are they? That is a good point. It doesn't need a, circuit, does it? No, right. Oh, we might actually have to wait, because I don't think, like, with the centrifuge going, I don't... Oh, no, it's just the centrifuge going at the minute, so no, we should be fine. We should be fine. Oh. Actually, we might not be. This might not be close enough, because that will be like 32, 31, 30, maybe? We'll have enough. This is the bit that's going to bug me the most about this this version, is that we can't see the energy buffers. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, we have got 2, so yeah. Oh, Guitar Island 1 again? GG. Right, okay. Flowers. We need flowers. What do we need? We need 12, don't we? So, if we do... Good day, life. How you doing? It's got your adamantite armor, so now you don't know what to do at all in Hightail. Yeah, that's kind of where I got to with it as well. Like, it's why there's not going to be any more Hightail streams, unfortunately, at least not yet. Because I just ran out of things to do. Like, not necessarily on the stream world, but in my other world. So I think I'm gonna be leaving it for a little bit until we get a little bit more content. There we go. Why am I getting alerts? Who is... Oh, it's Foundry. Okay. Have they given any indication when they're likely to be adding Mithril? Oh, hang on. Before we go, let's grab all of our iron. None yet? Alright, a bit tired, but at least you have coffee. That's good. Caffeine is always important. Right, let's sleep and then go to the Twilight Forest. Is there anything in those galena veins that we can use the ore finder wand for? I mean, we probably want to dig down in a bunch of places anyway and find what we can. But... Oh, there's silver ore in it. So yeah, we can technically... I think we will dig around in a bunch of places just to see what else we can find. But if we should have some silver in one of these. Yeah. So we'll bring that with us. And then we can start, like, once we've dug around a little bit, see what else we can find, we can hopefully just find some galena. Right. This is probably not going to work, knowing my luck. It worked. Alright. I'm gonna unlock these. Right, everything's good. I think we're good to go. Don't do anything weird and put me in an area I can't go to. Because that would be annoying. I would like my world, though. Thank you. Right. There's the portal. Oh, lovely. Right next to a Naga thing. That's actually quite useful. Right, let's do that. And let's just start digging around a little bit. The good thing about the Twilight Forest, at least, is that... Oh, I didn't bring any torches, did I? Except for these. We might have to go back. Yeah, we're going to have to go back and get some torches. Right. But the good thing about the Twilight Forest is you start, like, down at Y31, so... Yeah, breaking the portal would be annoying, because we can't even do /home, because it doesn't work cross-dimensionally. I might need to talk to Jester, actually, because I know Jester's, on his server, they've got it so it's working cross-dimensionally. I'm also almost out of bamboo, which is not ideal. But yeah, I need to see what setting Jester changed. Oh, so it's just in the server utilities? Okay, well, that's easy enough to find then. I don't know if I want to change that, though. Like, at this point, like, I think in the early game, I want to experience get the whole experience of dealing with teleporting around, like not being able to teleport around, stuff like that. Once we get a little further, I will worry a little less about it. But for right now... By the way, chat, how pixelated does the things get when we have the chunk borders on? Like, is it still reasonably visible? Oh, more limonites. Not that bad? Okay. I always wonder about that, because I know in the past it's been pretty bad at times when I've, like, watched the VODs back. More limonites. See, this is why I like the Twilight Forest. You don't have to go far down to actually see what's there. Octanamite. Very much so. We are in desperate need of it. We need more, we need more fluid transfer rate. And honestly, even with the Potin pipes, we're gonna need 3 of the huge pipes to transfer all the steam. Oh, lovely. I guess we're going down this way. How you doing though, TBM? How was the rest of the stream yesterday? What's that? Bentonite, magnesite, olivine, and glauconite. Oh. Yeah, I see you. I love the noise they make when they die. Feels kind of weird saying that, like, I love the noise they make when they die, but, you know, I do. I'm not gonna lie. Right, were we heading north? We were heading north. You good, and it was great. Almost got your power gen sorted in the base, so it won't be long till your permanent HV-EV setup. I send you, can think about going to the moon. Nice. What are you doing for power gen? Did you go down one of the, kind of the typical, diesel or, benzene routes? Or have you gone with something different? I still haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Like, the Steam is going to see us through for, well, until the end of MV at least. But I haven't decided past that what we're doing. Quite possibly diesel, though. Almandine, Pyrope, Sapphire, and Green Sapphire. That might come in handy later. I want to find some of the air crystal ones. And the air auto, the Thorncraft crystal ones. I'm assuming they still have them. Doing login to Pyro for Creosote. Creosote powers a steam boiler that runs Creo and benzene pyros and benzene. Ah, okay, yeah, so you went the benzene route. Soapstone, not overly useful. Not experienced enough to be fancy yet. Maybe next run in 2029. What other Greg Tech packs have you played through so far? I saw in your kind of bio thing that you're on a bit of a Greg Tech arc at the moment. Which other packs have you actually played through so far? And what got you interested in Greg Tech in the first place? Oh, bugger off, you little sods. Oh, that looks like it might be... That looks somewhat lead-coloured. Are you a galena vein? Hey! Have you got thorns? See that little... noise they make is so... It's so adorable. That is a galena ore, so maybe we're going to be lucky. Oh, come on, Judge. And the LEV and Nomi 112 off stream, and to HV and GTNH and a cheaty run prior to this. I really enjoyed Nomi, actually. I played through, like, the last pack we played through on here was Monofactory, the updated version of Nomi. Aha! Beautiful. Right, okay. This is what we needed. Where's my tool bag? You know, the mush, Greg, but you found threefold to watch in the background of vanilla grinding. Yeah, 3 does make fantastic content. I'm kind of hoping he's okay. He's not made anything in a little while. I think he's been having a few issues. So I'm hoping he gets back to a point where he's able to create content again soon. So I know he had to leave the 3TP server at some point due to kind of, I think, personal issues. So I'm hoping he gets back to a point where he's able to soon. Yeah, I think he's had to do that a few times. I'm hoping it's something that's fixable. I'm hoping it's not kind of like mental health issues, because those can be an absolute nightmare to deal with. Speaking from experience. Ooh. Hold on. Do I want to rush a magnet? What's my first source of lithium? I'm assuming it's lepidolite, right? Yeah, lepidolite. Ore washing lepidolite? Or centrifuging impure lepidolite. So yeah, that will be our first source of lithium, because I think that's what's holding us back from the magnet at the minute. Hey, Ricky. Oh, Character 2 is okay too? Yeah, I know he had I think he had like a hard drive failure or something and he lost a ton of progress in one of his worlds. And his last world. So I'm hoping he gets back to a point where he can create more content as well. Carax was actually the first GTNH content creator I kind of found, and I still love his content. I love the fact that his content is a lot less kind of curated, if that makes sense. You see a lot more of his kind of thought processes and working out of everything, and the bits that go wrong and stuff like that. And it's a lot more raw, I guess, than some creators, which I love. How are you doing, Ricky? Right, we need to get as much lead as we can get. I love the fact that we actually have an unbreaking hammer now just makes this so much nicer. And it's a reasonably fast unbreaking hammer as well. Although, in fairness, it's still not fun mining deep slate. Playing dice baby. Wait, what? Your bronze hammer is jealous of you. Just do what I did. Just go out hunting around the world for like 6 hours to find a roguelike dungeon. It's easy. I imagine it's considerably more difficult on a server as well because a lot of it's going to have already been explored. Actually, that's a good point. How many other people are on Jester's server? Oh, I got you. Dice deck building game on Steam. Oh, nice. Cool. Right, how? Oh, we're already filled on filled our backpacks. Mostly with stuff that is not galena or lead, but that's fine. We have got a little bit. Right, I'm going to let these fill up. Then I am going to go back, because I do want to make this as well. So we're going to have to, once we've got a little bit of lead, I'll start that processing. I am going to put that through the macerator while we're doing other stuff. But I do want to make that, so basically something so I can void all the cobblestone we're getting. Like, I do need the cobblestone. Kind of realistically, I'm going to need that for filling in holes around where the base is. But I don't want to deal with it while I'm mining. And I also don't have enough space for it, really. The cryolite's going to be nice to have as well. Like 10 or so. That's quite a few then. That's good to see. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Jesus. What the shit? Everything's fine. We'll just patch that up. Move on. One guy's already in mid-HV. I have a feeling I might know who that is. I can't remember their name, but there was somebody who was... Like, Jester was jokingly complaining that I hadn't joined the server when I was talking to him the other day. And, honestly, I didn't know he was making a public one. I wouldn't have joined anyway, just because I like to have my own worlds for things like this. But... Somebody was joking about saying, "Oh, if you come on, like if you do come on, I can give you like a healing axe and all these other things." It's like, I'd like to do my own things, but thank you. But yeah, some people do like to do that. Like they do like to kind of like rush ahead as quickly as possible and get to the bits that are more interesting to them. I think that would be my other problem though with playing on a server as well, is I end up getting quite competitive. Right, let's leave this for now. I'll come back here in a minute or two when we've got some other stuff sorted. Yeah, I get quite competitive, so I would end up kind of rushing and then regretting it later because I just wouldn't have the infrastructure set up. Because whenever I have rushed anything, that's always been the bit that's messed me up. Is you can rush to a certain point, but then if you don't have the infrastructure set up properly, like you start to struggle. All right. Have they made it so the Naga is always infernal, by the way? Like, oh, the Twilight boss is all infernal. Also, I'm really glad that it's actually putting me back at the portal, because I've had other worlds where it's just spawned a portal in some other random place. And it's driven me up the wall. I've also remembered that I don't actually have anywhere to put all this Galena ore. You still going? No, you're done already. Nice. No horses were harmed in the making of this substance. Not this time, anyway. Right, we're probably going to take most of this out of here later anyway, because I don't think we really need to process it that way, but while we're not doing anything else, we may as well get a little bit more out of it. And I'm going to have to set up another chest, double chest for the extra stuff. Yes, you can. Oh, hang on, we got a chest here. Never mind. I'll put another one on anyway. I'm not bothering making the barrels yet, because the barrels are... If we place them down here, they don't keep their inventory, and I don't want to move them one by one with a dolly. Right, wheat goes in there. Live root, I guess, can go in there as well. Sticks can go in there. I really don't want to trash all this cobblestone. Oh, wait, hang on. We did get another bunch of barrels, didn't we? Wait, didn't we get like 5 barrels as part of a quest reward? Did I put them in here? I did. I know I'm going to need this cobblestone later. I mean, there's going to be ways that we can make it later as well, but like, I don't like to waste it. So I'm going to do that. And that can go in there. Right, so what do we need to do while we're back? I think the magnet might actually be a little bit of a pain to get to at the moment, because we still need to get... we still need to make a canner as well. Which honestly isn't going to be that bad. You got that right now. Join the server, Hightail, and 5 or 6 other players are way ahead of you. Yeah, that's always a bit of a downside. Oh, can I claim the Silky Jewel now? I can. Nice. All right. We'll claim that. We'll put that on our shovel in a little bit. I need to compact all those down as well. Yeah, we'll get that done in no time. Hey, it's an Ender Mini. I haven't seen one of those yet. Right. Okay. What was I doing? Chat, what was I doing? All right, yeah, we need the voiding drop filter. Which we need a trash can, which means we need an ender pearl and 4 iron plates. I really need to get some more ender pearls, honestly. I'd intended to just like be like with the BBFs. I've been intending to just constantly have Enderman in the smeltery as much, or at least as much as I could. And then it just kind of never really materialized. So what do we need? We need you to make the trash can. We still need to make the fluid extractor. Well, since we're going to have to make a pump for this anyway, and we have got 2 extra circuits, we may as well make the canner. Like, are we gonna have any issues with like crafting tasks with this? We shouldn't do now that we've got machines. Because like we're not gonna be all the way over here. Oh no, I can't do it quite that easily, can I? Because I still need to get the lithium, don't I? So I still need to get lepidolites if I'm gonna do this. Well, lepidolite, I think we've got salt veins around, so that should be fine. And I guess if we can macerate forge hammer and then centrifuge, can't we? We only need 2 lithium for the battery, right? And we've already got the battery hulls, so we don't need to worry about that. We got those as a quest reward. We got a battery hull as a quest reward. I don't think it's going to take that long, is it, to do these? Like, if we're making the fluid extractor anyway, because we need this to be able to make the voiding drop filter. Yeah, that should be fine. That shouldn't take too long at all. We just need to make one more. Where's the counter gone? There it is. Oh, wait, it's shift to move it, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so we just need 2 pistons. Sorry, 1 piston, 2 pumps. Do I have any bronze pipe? I have 1 bronze pipe. Of course. I still need to do the last 3 or 6. I can't remember how many more stacks we need to do with the coke bricks. I should really combine those up to actual bricks. I keep meaning to, but it's something nice and satisfying about seeing an entire chest full of these things. Right, okay, so the 2 pumps, we'll do those first. We need 2 tin rotors. I haven't got all the output on a minute. Good. Can't wait to get a proper extruder. Wait, how do we do the rings again? Not those rings. Oh, it's rubber sheets. Okay, so we need... Hey, Celestial. How's it going? Right, then we just need 2 tin screws. Of course, I have 1 tin screw. Obviously. So only 2x2 boilers to start. How many cocoons are you going to start with? I'm just going to set them all up to start. Like, since we're going to have pretty much all the coke bricks anyway, we may as well set them all up. But I only need 14 of them for it. Or 13.5 to be precise, but... we can't, unfortunately, do half a boiler, or half a coke oven, rather. Why do I keep calling coke ovens boilers? I keep doing that. Alright. What else do we need? Do we need you? You're done. That's my saw. Right, we just need 2 motors. And, right, it's hammer and what? I want to say file. Nope, I don't. I want to say screwdriver. Wrench? What the fuck? Why can I never remember what these are? Oh, it's screwdriver and wrench. There's no hammer involved. There we go. 2 pumps. We're going to need to make a... Well, we're going to need to make another 14 of those between, like, now and when we move. Right, so that's the 2 pumps sorted. We still need a piston, so we're going to need another... 4 steel rods and 4 steel plates. What else do I need? Oh, I still need to do another 9 steel plates as well, and 2 more wrought iron ones. Unfortunately, we still can't do these cheaper yet. Are you still good for steam? You are still good for steam. Hey, Tangerine, how you doing? Hey, got any compressed cobblestone into compressed cobblestone for better storage? I don't believe we have compressed cobblestone, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. It's a pain in the ass to do, though. We have to do it in an assembler. And that just kind of... We could do a little bit of it, but I don't think it's worth it at the moment. Right, how many tin cables do we need? 2, 3, 4, and then I think we need 2 for that as well, don't we? So 6. Do I have tin wires? Yes, we do. Wait, I only need one of those, don't I? Wow. Right. Gonna have to go and find where this salt vein is. Alright. So are you going there? Oh, I do need... I miscalculated, I think. I think I do need 2 more. Right, the fluid extractor, we just need the 2 bits of glass. Perfect. And then the canning machine, we just need 2 more. Oh, we're getting more quests. 2 more tin wires and 3 more glass. And then that should be everything we need for now. And we just got to go and get the piddlite. And we should be good. There we go. Right. So we're going to put the canning machine over the other side. I'll put the fluid extractor there. And you can just go wherever, since you're barely going to be used. You can go there. Oh, wait, actually, I didn't think to check. Oh, yeah, 2 EU per tick. Yeah, I think it's going to be fine there. Right, okay, so we've got those. Fluid extractor, we need to fluid... We can do this in an LV one, right? We can fluid extract an ender pearl in LV. Yeah, okay. So we just need that, and we need the trash can. That is just 1 pearl, right? Yes. I haven't got a wrench. Wait, do I have a wrench in here still? Right, so we've got our trash can, we've got all of our tier 1 loot bags, or our LV loot bags. Right, so if we put you in there, Shush. Do we need a circuit? We do. Right, that will give us our voiding filter. Let's sleep, and then we'll go and find that salt vein. Which I'm pretty sure we found at least one salt vein. And I'm assuming they are called salt veins. Yeah, there's one there. One there. Any close to home? Nope. Alright. So, what do we need to do? I think we just need to with the lepidolite, we just need to macerate. Oh, wait, we need to clear these out as well. We need to macerate forge hammer and then centrifuge, I think. Is the only way we're going to get this. Oh, yeah. I remember why we got that. I think we can put that in there, though. Nope, maybe not. In there? Yeah. I need to process some of these ores, honestly. Oh, God, I've got no space. You can go in there for now. Right. So that's one clear. What's that? Flawless? Wait, where did I get a flawless opal from? I didn't think they would drop flawless ones from the small ores. Yeah, I figured it was from a small ore, but I didn't think they dropped flawless ones. Oh, cool. I got lucky for once. Nice. Right, salt. That's silverwood, salt. There we go. I'm not going to dig out the whole of this vein, by the way. We're just going to get what we need. I don't know how much we're going to need. We only need 2 lithium. And I think it's an 11% chance. So if we can just get like 20 or so. Is the lepidolite going to be lower down is the question. Yeah, it's going to be in like kind of middle there, isn't it? I sort of sulfur yesterday and literally walked out your portal and your 1 ping 3 veins right your nether spawn. That's not bad luck. There we go. Oh, it's a small lepidolite ore. That's not good enough. I hate, like, mining like this and not doing the whole thing, but I need lepidolite. And where is my lepidolite gone? Oh, it's higher. It's not below me. It's above me. Oh, so we're too close to the surface again, aren't we? Half of my vein's going to have kind of been eaten by the dirt. Ah, crap. I mean, we should get enough, though. Like, we're not, like, kind of mining a ton here. Yeah, we've got 20 there. Well, if we can get, like, a couple more just to be on the safe side. That'd be fantastic. Oh, yeah, there's more over here as well. This is the most erratic mining I think I've ever done. It's like just all over the place. I am feeling a little bit hyperactive today, though, which has probably got something to do with it. I think it's because I actually have a plan today. Unlike yesterday, where it was literally just winging it. Alright, that's... I think we're just going to leave that. Like, if we need any more salt, obviously we know this is here, so we can come back for this later. I grabbed a few little bits that we can see. Alright, we should be good with this. I'm going to have to take the galena out of the macerators for now, but that's fine. Oh. Oh, 61. That's not bad. I think I'm just going to do like 30 of it. And then we'll leave the rest. Hopefully we won't need any more than that. If we do, we'll deal with it when we come to it. There we go. And we should have a bunch more cobblestone. And a piece of dirt. There we go. Right, we should also have this. If I remember rightly, this gives you the filter for it for the quest rewards. Got some of the base bees like meadows and forest breeding up in a chunk-loaded area to build up a stock of them. That's what I really need to do, honestly. I think I might see if I can get that set up, like just some basic ones set up today. Make a scoop, because the scoop should be easy enough to make. Empty cells, vacuum tubes, or let's go with the loot bag. Fuck it. Let's open some more loot bags while we're at it. Wait, did I not get the filter for this, or did I not claim the quest yet? I didn't claim the quest yet. Hey, we can get drunk. Real bottled Jägermeister. Beautiful. It will give 1 hour potion effects. Okay. No, we move the loot bags from the assembler in there. I'm going to leave those. We'll open some more of them later. I don't want to open too many at once. Can't have too much of a good thing, like chicken spawn eggs. I mean, we don't want to get overwhelmed with amazing loot. Or oak fancy signs, either. I mean, I don't know what I would have, what I'd do with lots of oak fancy signs. Wait, hold on. Wait, does this not... How do we format this? Click the button or press the Alt key to add a formatting symbol. Can we, like... I have no idea how this works. Perfect. I have no idea how this sign works. I don't know... what any of this does. Adjust block scale. Oh, wait, is that the scale of the actual... No, that's not the scale of the actual block. It's like the box above to select slot 1 editing options panel. Edit scale, position, rotation. This seems to do nothing. Like a box or press tab to select an editing panel. Tab will cycle panels. I have no idea how these signs work. Hold on. Let's get rid of all this. But you can't do that though. Like if you do that, you can't. If you try and place your cursor, then it automatically does that. Do I need to change that first and then do it? But then that changes. That just puts it there. What do these block boxes do as well? You're right there, Striker. I can't highlight the texts. Oh wait, no, I can. I can change the scale of the text. Like, I don't know what this does. This seems to do nothing. I just want to center my text. See if I could say. I mean, it was going to be concern rather than a ban. Like you're just typing home. Why? Why? What? Worst fancy sign ever. Right. We got 32 lepidolite. Let's. So the impure lepidolite should be able to go through the centrifuge and give us 11.11% chance at a small lithium. TBM phono. Let's put you in there. And also, let's muffle you. Wrapped up in your blanket exactly the same way right now. It's a little bit chilly at the minute, I gotta admit. Right, we've got lepidolite dust. Can we do anything with the actual lepidolite dust at the moment? And sodium illuminates. We can electrolyze it at MV and get some lithium out of it, but not a lot. Oh, there's a bit of lithium. There we go. Wait, why are you not auto... Oh, you're... Wait, why aren't you auto app? Oh, yeah, the conveyors are... Yeah, one stack every 20 seconds, aren't they? Are these still broken? By the way, the conveyor covers. Because these would basically output things as fast as you can, like pretty much every tick. A stack every tick, I think. I don't know if they're still broken or not, though. Oh, there we go. We've got our 2 lithium. So we should now be able to make our lithium battery. I should probably have checked to make sure it was actually a lithium battery I need. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, small lithium battery. And then we just need 2 blocks of magnetic steel and 4 magnetic steel. I'm assuming to get the blocks of magnetic steel, can I just put the steel in the steel blocks in the polarizer? So I think I found 2 railcraft steel blocks. I don't know if I can put those in a polarizer or not, though. It looks like I can. I didn't know if I had to break them down into into the ingots first to put them through the polarizer. Apparently not, though. Gotta do something while trying to convince your brain it's not that far too little to buy milk. How far is it, out of curiosity? Right, okay. Oh, I can make hoppers a little easier now as well, can't I? More steel. $50 to 100 meters. Oh, wow. I mean, that is a bit of a distance. Do I want to trash the cobblestone? Not really, but I'm going to because it's going to be a pain in my backside otherwise. There's one block of magnetic steel. Oh, it's going to be so nice to have a magnet. Oh, wait, am I going to need to put a resource pack on to stop the random XP pickup sounds? Like you used to have to do. Okay, can I just say how atrocious the LV covers, the LV conveyor covers are? They might well have done, honestly. I don't know. We'll have a look in a little bit. Hey, there again, looking for the phone. What do we need for the filtered conveyors? Tin plates, iron screws, conveyor. And then the filters. Do need steel wire. That's 8 steel. Ouch. Oh, they do need polyethylene, though, or raw carbon mesh. Takes raw carbon fibers, which we need an autoclave. So we can't make one yet anyway. Hey, Joe. Quiet. How are you both doing? We're there. Right, we should, fingers crossed, have a magnet. Ta-da! Beautiful. We have a magnet. We have a thing to void stuff. I am happy. Well, I'll be happier once we get more galena. So we're going to go out and mine out the rest of that galena vein. That is the next step. Can we put? Have we got a bauble slot for this? And have we got a keybind for turning it off and on again? I don't think I'm ever going to need to show or hide Whaler, really, so. Is there any slots? Oh, I can go in the amulet one. There we go. Beautiful. Right, let's go and get the rest of that galena. Because we're going to have to start processing that soon, because we really... Oh, we've also got to make the molds as well, haven't we, for the extruder. That's water. There we go. Oh, no, that's the other line, mate. Not far enough. Have we actually got any real reason to do any of the progression yet for Twilight Forest? Oh, well, that's the soapstone one. Oh. There we go, Twilight. Oh yeah, we don't want to mine out any further that way, do we? Because there's a cave that we don't want to deal with. Or more accurately, a ravine that we don't want to deal with. Yeah. Oh, the one downside to this voiding everything is that we're not gonna... I'm gonna take that out of there for now. The one downside to it voiding everything is that we don't have any, like, cobblestone or anything to kind of fill up gaps or anything like that. And I'd kind of like to have at least a stack on me if I can. So we'll leave that for now. Good thing about this is we can also get a ton of sticks from here if we really need them. Not massively useful, but... saves me having to make sticks. We're going to minty 5 PM today. What time did you go to bed? 8 AM? I mean, that makes sense. I'm a little jealous of the amount of sleep you managed to get. I hear a baby zombie that I don't want to deal with. But I'm probably going to go through into the cave in a second and have to deal with it. Yep, there it is. I guess this is the one downside to the hammer is you can't just... like, if you're going to mine into a cave, like, half the time you're going to end up leaving a big enough gap for stuff to get through. It is unbreakable, yeah. All my tools are. The joys of unstable ingots. Yeah, basically they're just made out of unstable ingots. I'm gonna grab some of the live root as well. Because I think ironwood is good for, like, mallets, if I remember rightly. Oh, something died. Thankfully it wasn't me. It is definitely nice to have. Like, if you can find what you need to make them, they're definitely worth it. It did take me a lot of exploring to find the roguelike dungeon, though, that I needed. And the division sigil from... which I think I got from a witch's circle. A witchery witch circle thing. It was either that or it was a... one of the Thorncraft wisp spawners. we're already filling up on stuff here. Must be lucky. You had a vision sigil for ages. It's either, like, I didn't get very lucky with them. I found a whole bunch of witches' circles and didn't find any. I also had to hunt for hours to find one of the wizard tower roguelike dungeons. Thankfully, we found an enchanting table in the first one we found. So that was a little bit of fortune, at least. Got my sleep so I'm looking keyboard properly? No, you're all good. If you need to go and get rest, Gil, get some sleep, man. Take sleep where you can get it. That's always my opinion on it. Right. I think we can now put this back in here. Not that this is actually going to be doing much, but... right, what do we not need in here? An egg. Or bones, really. Oh, we've picked up everything we need anyway. Okay, right, well, we can't get anything more right now, so we're going to have to go home. Shh. Let's leave the egg behind. Alright, that will hopefully be... Like, I don't actually know how much lead we need. Like, I've not been able to do any maths for this yet because I keep falling in holes. Because I don't know how... like, exactly where the cabling's going to go yet. That's one of the things we need to maybe figure out later today. Need at least one stack of lead. We're going to need considerably more than one stack of lead. Considerably more. But you are not wrong. We will need at least one stack of lead. So you are definitely still right. You can go away in there. Thankfully, both the galena and the lead both... Oh, actually, I've just realized the galena... Does the crushed smelt down into lead as well? Oh, it does. Okay, good. We're fine. A stack of stacks should be a good start, yeah. But no, we'll head over to the new storage room in a minute, and we'll try and figure out like roughly what we're gonna need. Why is there cobblestone in there? Yeah, we'll try and figure out roughly what we're gonna need. Got so much. Wait. Where did I get tin ore from? Oh, was that from one of the loot bags that we opened? I wonder. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So it would have just gone straight into the bag, wouldn't it, when we picked it up? Oh my god. I need more space. Right, we'll be moved soon though. We will be moved very soon. It's all these like the sapphires and things like that we just don't have space for at the moment. I guess we can put them up here. We'll be organizing this a little better once we move, obviously, but until then, it's just going to be a little bit of a mess. And that's fine. So that's like at least, well, 18 stacks of lead there if we don't process any of it. So that is a good start. Right, do I need to start anything else going while we're still over here? I don't think I do I? I probably put the rest of that sticky resin through. Turn into glue. Actually, we could do with starting these, couldn't we? Doing the rest of the code bricks. Oh, before we go, let's do one more loot bag as well. What do we get on this one? Let's block these first, though. Right, what are we going to get? Coated circuit boards. That could be worse. Let's do one more. One. Something good. 2 diesel cells and a couple of potions of swiftness. We've got 3 diesel cells now. Okay, right, with that, let's go over to the new base. I'll show you what I've got roughly in mind for where we're going to place things. Also, I dropped a few frames yesterday, and I'm dropping a few now as well. I'm not sure why. Anyway, right. One thing we might need to go into the creative world to science is... I want to know if the railcraft boilers will auto-push out into a valve in a tank, or whether it has to be piped. I imagine they should auto-push into the valve if it's directly next to it, but I am curious. Because this is kind of what I was looking at, like the layout that I was going to go for with this. So basically, this would be a 5x5x7 railcraft tank. It's just going to be an iron one, I think. And then the idea was to have the 2 boilers, like one that side and one that side, and then have the pump back here. And then, like, the edge of the building would come out, like, right to the edge of here, so we could still walk around the outside of here. I also want to know if I can pipe into the bottoms of the fireboxes. I think I can, but I'm not certain. So that's something I need to test. But then we need to basically figure out from here, like, all the valves are obviously going to be probably in the, like, the 3 center ones here, or these 3 center ones here, and then they're going to come down and go underneath here, and then below this there's going to be, I am going to make a little basement in here, I think, potentially. I'm not 100% certain, but I might put a little basement in this storage room, and then there's going to be like little kind of sewage, almost like a sewage system underneath the whole of this little kind of town. I would stay away from snow, any snowy areas, just because direwolves are the bane of my existence. They are horrible. I'll tell you the biomes that I really like to build in, and I would really like to build in one this time at some point, because I found an amazing place that I really want to build. Was it that one? It's like 3,000 blocks away though. What direction is it? That way, to the southwest of us. Can I find that location? Can I find that on the map? Where'd it go? These kind of places. With this bit over here, I think it was like almost entirely enclosed. I don't think it was that bit though. But those are the kind of bits I really enjoy. I don't think that was the bit I was thinking of though. Was it that one? Oh no, it was this one. Yeah, because it's got this like horseshoe kind of thing around here. It's got like a horseshoe kind of thing around there with like the kind of the basin bit at the bottom and then every bits around the edge. That will be so nice for so many different things. It's where you built your base, Enclosed Canyon. I started to build one of my first, in the first time we streamed this, that was where, like, roughly where I built mine as well. In one of those biomes. The snow deserts, the ones like the really like smoother type ones, where they use a ton of snow layers to smooth it off. Oh, right, yeah, no, I don't think I've seen any there. So yeah, you'd probably be all right with those then. Right, I want to go down. I want to see how far down we're going to have to go with this. I'd like there to be at least a couple of blocks below the road, and then if we go maybe like 3, 4, like 5 blocks down, perhaps. To this kind of level is where I'm thinking we do the, I should put that there, is where we do the bottom of our sewage, or maybe like 1 block below this, perhaps. And then we have maybe we have 3 blocks at the above, and then we'll have the piping running across here. Like across the top of these things. I kind of want them to make them like rounded tunnels throughout like a tunnel network below the city is kind of what I'm hoping to do. So yeah, so basically what we've got to do is we've got to get we're going to need the large Potin pipes coming down from here, down to that level, across there, across here, over towards the center of the base. And then we're going to have to bring the piping up somewhere, probably on this back wall up here, or maybe, I don't know where else we'd do it. Well, we need to bring the piping up from somewhere around there. The one thing I haven't done that I wish I had in here was actually leave a space between the top floor and this kind of like the ceiling here and the piping, so like basically an area for to run the piping. So I'm not sure where we're gonna run it from. At a wild wolf, that was up to your hip for 6 foot. Damn. Oh, wild wolf. Okay. But yeah, we need to bring the piping up somewhere around here, and then into here, because like, I think we're gonna have to bring it across. I'm gonna have to bring it out under the ceiling. I'm gonna have to do that. I don't think there's any way around that. Wait, can we make covers? Like GT covers of the, the Great Wood planks? Because if we can, I can potentially run it through the floor. Like, bring it in wherever and then just run it through the floor. That would probably work. But either way, we're going to need a crap ton of Potin pipes to get it into here, and I'm really struggling to figure out where we're going to put the piping. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Because I did realize if we're going to do this, if we're going to have all the LV machines on here, since we're not going to have lossless cables straight away, we're going to have the... Realistically, we're going to have the... Like the setup we've got at the moment, we're going to have the turbines in the center of the pipe for less... so there's less kind of cable loss until we can get the lossless cables. I'm pretty sure there is. Hang on, I'm going to be a little cheaty here. Because if I remember rightly, do I have an iron plate? I think you can combine... Where's cobblestone in there? I think you can combine... is it 1 iron plate or is it 4? It might be 4. There was a way that you could do covers. You could make covers, and I can't remember what it is. It's kind of I think it's kind of like the way they've, you know, all the AE2 facades are always generally hidden. At least on from any pack dev that cares about that kind of player experience. Saw a slab. I'm sure there is a way to make covers for like pretty much any block. Same way you do the block with 4 cable anchors around it for the AE2 ones. Yeah, but the wood plank just look fucking terrible. Oh yeah, I know about those planks. But those will look fucking awful. Those would look absolutely atrocious in the floor. Like if I can't do it with the great wood, I'm not going to bother doing it. And we can't make slabs from these. But if I can't make covers that match the floor, I'm not going to do it. Yet foil sheets don't help though, do they?
Oh, I see.
This is my point.
Away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Now have another PG, Greg. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not PG. Screw that. Hold on. Give me a second. Bear with me. Okay, so apparently... Please tell me we can make cable anchors now. Okay, we can make cable anchors now, so we can try it with that. Actually, let's just do one to start with. Actually, we're going to need... If we want to make cable anchors, we're going to need 4. Or we are going to need 4, aren't we? So... Well, we're trying to make covers, Efri, and the way you make the covers is with basically 4 cable anchors around a block. And we're trying to see if these are going to work with GT pipes. As a BC facade? I don't think that's going to be what would... I don't know if that's going to work. I need a facade that will give an actual block, like the actual block that we're using. Not one that's just something else. Like, I'm not looking to just cover the cables, I'm looking to hide the cables. It's going to be an expensive way to do it, but if this works... Ha! Yes! You have to shift-click it, but it works. Beautiful. Right, let's just leave those on there, because otherwise they're going to get in the way. But yeah, if you shift-click it, they work. Yeah, those are the AE2 facades. Do I have a crowbar anywhere? Didn't I make a crowbar? Wait, I did make a crowbar, didn't I? Where did I put it? Does anyone know what I did with my crowbar? I would have thought it'd be in my tool chest, but it is clearly not. We definitely made one, right? Oh. I'm positive I made a crowbar. I don't know if this will find it or not. Yeah, I would agree that's a good change, because the amount of times I randomly put covers on machines in the past and had to crowbar them off. Oh no, I never did make the crowbar. Okay, let's make that now then. We are going to need so much iron for this, though. That's fine, though. We have plenty of iron veins around, so I'm not too worried. Are you still going? You are still going. Half the LV crowbar durability used to go to that. Yeah, it sounds about right. Wait, can we... Oh no, if we keep doing this, it'll just give us galena dust, and it's lead dust we need, so we're gonna have to... we're gonna have to process... we're just gonna have to smelt this and then macerate it. Which is fine. Oh, I've still got to do more coal as well, haven't I? Because we're going to be running out of coal coke soon. Right, it's got to be blue, hasn't it? Can we just use lapis, or can we use sodalite for this? I have a feeling we can use sodalite for this. And I have no other use for this right now. Yeah, well, we can use sodalite dust, so I'm assuming we can use actual sodalite. And it's just hammer and file, I think. Yeah, there we go. We got a crowbar. Ta-da! And now we can take these off. Yeah, they're the AE2 facades. It is nice that they work on there. That's going to be incredibly handy. Right, I don't think I'm going to need that anywhere else, so let's just put that in here. Get rid of those. Get rid of the 2 random berries I have in my inventory. It should just go through anyway, if I remember rightly. I'm fairly sure it should just go through anyway. Right, now we've got to test this. Hold on. I feel like it should just go through anyway. Yeah, if you put it on there, if you just attach it like that, it goes through. Oh, I don't need a lot to derail me, trust me. I'm a little bit more focused today than I was yesterday. I was incredibly scatterbrained yesterday, to put it mildly. I'm a little more focused today because I know what I'm wanting to do. Right, we're going to need 2 stacks of bronze dust, and we're going to need a stack of tin dust. Hopefully soon we can get the, once we get moved over and get the boiler setup sorted, we can start to get some of the multi-blocks sorted. They are just going to have to go randomly wherever we can put them for the time being. But I would like to get the steam grinder at the very least. And in fact, I'd like to get pretty much all of the multis, if I can. Let's do another loot bag while we're here. Come on, something good. Bricks. I mean, they're going to be useful for building. I will give them that. Otherwise, not overly useful. Right, I think I'm going to have to go and actually compress all of these bricks down now. Can anybody remember exactly how many we needed for 48 of these? I think we're still a little short, but I can't remember exactly how many we needed. $1,196. Which is 18.6875 stacks. Thankfully, we only need 14 of them for right now. Well, 14 coke ovens. I still don't know how the Project Singularity guys actually did, what was it, 578 of these? And didn't lose their mind having to craft all that? And wire it all up. That's the thing, though. They didn't do it slowly. I think they did that. I know. Well, I know the smeltery from build height to bedrock was done in pretty much one stream. Which is just crazy to me. All right, so what are we saying here? 48 times 26. What about 64? So, oh, so no, it's actually 19.5 stacks we need. So we need, how many more do we need? A stack and, how many more do I need? Why is my brain has gone nuts? We need 144 more of these, which means we need 576 more bricks. So 4.5 stacks of sand, 4.5 stacks of clay. Right, what am I doing? We were waiting on dust. I probably want to put some more coal in here. Although I don't think we need much. We've still got to make the crop manager. I've still got to get void upgrades made. Oh, I also need to figure out what I'm going to do about the overflow of the creosote. I'm going to assume that with the pipes work based on... They work based on priority, and nearest gets higher priority than furthest away. So if I just basically put a fluid trash can further down the creosote pipeline than the tank, it should allow that to void the overflow, basically. That should work. Where am I going to put the creosote tank? I didn't think about that. I might just put that down in the sewers below the building. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit of a pain, I think. Right, okay, so we've got all of this stuff sorted. The next things we are going to need to work on, I think, are going to be the crop manager. It is the right color for the sewers. Exactly. That's like their kind of, oh, what are they called? Oh, shit. What are like the sewage tank things called? I can't remember what they're called, but those, hopefully you know what I mean. But yeah, we're going to need to get crop managers. I'd like to get at least 2 crop managers, honestly, but one will do for now. So if we can get the first crop manager going, and then we'll need another one for getting like whatever other crops we need at the moment, like sticky resin. So we need 1 crop manager. That's going to be another 5 circuits. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, the input hatches are a pain in the ass now as well, aren't they? Well, they were always a bit of a pain in the ass. But yeah, we're going to need 5 circuits for that. 2 for this, 1 for each of the robot arms, and 1 for the sensor. Everything else is mostly fine. We're going to have to go and find Certus quartz. I don't think we've come across any in... Never mind, we have a piece of Certus quartz. We're fine. That was the bit I wasn't sure about, but yeah, I think we've probably come across a small Certus quartz thing somewhere along the line, and we have got one. We should be able to find some in the Nether anyway, which shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. But yeah, we need to do that. I need to get void upgrades for the charcoal, and I'm actually going to need to get void. I'm going to need to have a void upgrade for the outputs of the crop farm as well. So we're going to need to void any excess saplings or logs as well, because we are probably going to have excess saplings or logs. And then past that, I don't think we need to do too much, do we? We're nearly there with the bronze dust. And then we'll get the tin dust, and then we can macerate the lead. I'm actually almost tempted to just make iron mortars to do the lead. I don't know if I can be bothered to wait around for the macerators. And we have got quite a bit of iron available. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. It would only take 4 iron, I think, to do this, so I'm just going to make mortars. Although, again, the same problem I had yesterday. I haven't got any stone over here at the moment. It's all over at the other base. Especially in your world on an Oracle server performance, but it means you can batch things overnight. Yeah, that's the one thing I need to figure out, is how I'm going to get this onto a server. Or more accurately, how I'm going to afford the server. They're not expensive, but I do not have a huge amount of spare money at the moment, so... For right now, it's fine. I don't mind doing it in single player. It's not really an issue, but as we progress, I'm going to need it on there. So that's something I need to figure out. I don't like using free servers. We actually went through this kind of same debate the other day. I don't like using free servers for things. I don't trust that they will always be there when I need them to be. Like, even if they're there like 99% of the time. If I want to stream and for some reason the server's decided it's going to go down, or if they decide to shut off their service, I don't really, Tangerine, that's the thing. Like, it's like my computer isn't bad, but it's not great either. I still don't, like, nothing in this world is free. Nothing worth having in this world, at least, is free. So I refuse to trust. Especially refuse to trust it when this is my source of income, and if I suddenly can't stream what I'm supposed to be streaming because the server's not available for whatever reason, which they, given that it's free, they have every right to do at any point they choose to remove that, your ability to use it. I wouldn't trust that. Plus, I am partnered with Aclis, so I can actually get a cheaper server, but it's just the fact that I don't have a lot of money at all at the moment. Like, I've started to hate going into the kind of the money side of things, but the way my situation is at the moment, I can just afford to pay for food. That's it. I can just afford to pay for food. So, yeah. No, and that would be another problem as well, Random. I imagine what they are likely to be able to offer would be okay for part of the pack. The thing is that I actually don't want to use any other host other than Aclis, mostly because A, I'm partnered with them, and B, even if I wasn't, they have been the most reliable server host I've been with. They're not the cheapest servers in the world, but they are incredibly reliable, and customer service is fantastic with them as well. I don't have a spare computer though. Like, this is the thing. Like, again, money. If I could afford to buy a new computer and use this one as a server computer, like a computer run it as a server on here, then great. But I can't afford to do that. Like, it's almost impossible to do anything without money these days. Like, money is money. As much as people will turn around and tell you money isn't everything, it kind of is, especially when you don't have any. Like, you can't, there's very little you can actually do without money these days. It sucks. It's kind of the way the world is now. Alright, anyway. I forgot how long it takes to macerate tin. Oh yeah, money, that's true. Money doesn't buy happiness, but I would certainly rather be depressed with money than depressed without money. Like, I know of those two options, which one I would choose. I mean, I'd prefer not to be depressed at all, realistically, but something kind of related. You've seen lots of shorts romanticizing living in the Eastern European slums, and having lived there, hell no, that place can stay in hell. I would imagine the people who are creating the content there don't actually live there, though. Come on, it's taking bloody forever. But no, for the time being, like, we'll be fine with this on a single player world, but I'm more than happy doing a bunch of the stuff that I need to do outside of stream anyway. Want to give stability, which would give happiness. Yeah, that is very, very true. There we go. All right. Anyway, let's move on from that subject. Sure love living in an uninsulated moldy panel apartment with central heating, which the city decides when it's on, using the same tablecloth your great grandma used because I can't get a new one. I don't know. I don't think I could calculate that, Tangerine. Like, not knowing this pack well enough, like, I couldn't say how long it would be there for. It's alright. It's something I will figure out. It's something I'll sort out. Like, the general thing I need to do is basically just get to a point where I am producing good enough content that people are enjoying it enough to kind of potentially help out. But oh crap, we've actually still got some of the stuff left in here. Huh, nice. But yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not. It's not something I'm going to stress out over. I've got enough things to do that with. This is not. Oh yeah, this is not a priority really. It's one of those things that will be nice, but not essential. I mean, that's something I might set up if I figure out, like, roughly how much I'm gonna, like, what I'm gonna need for it. But honestly, I'd also almost rather have, because I kind of want to get 2 servers up and running again, because I would really like to have a sub-server up and running again as well. But I wouldn't do that as a GTNH server. Since the majority of my viewers are not necessarily GregTech fans. This is kind of the same reason that I don't... it's the same reason that I'm doing the non-GTNH streams on, like, Fridays and the weekends. Because I like to cater to both audiences. Should put a mod in charge of... My mods have their own issues to deal with at the moment, unfortunately. They unfortunately, most of my mods have a lot of their own issues right now. And they, as always, should come first. Alright, we got fried rice in there as well. But no, this is one of those. It's one of those things that I will deal with over time. It will come together. But it's not worth worrying about it yet, though. Like, we are not in a position right now that having it on a server is gonna massively help or hinder. So, what do I do with those other Potin ingots that I just had? Ah, I put them in there. Okay, cool. Right, we've got to make some molds as well. We are, as much as I would like to do the huge pipes straight away, we're going to have to just stick with large ones for now. And then the good thing with these, though, is that we can easily just either fluid extract or macerate them down and get all the resources back. I mean, I understand that, TBM. I can see why it would be appealing, but since I kind of rely on this for my income, this streaming is my only income. I never want to put myself in a situation where it's not going to be available to me to be able to stream what I want to stream and what I need to stream. That's the only thing. Something that's free, they can essentially take it away at any point they like. And that's the bit I don't like. The fact that they could choose at any point, just because they haven't done for several years. Yeah, I mean, if it's working for you, then fantastic. I am very risk averse with things like this. I will avoid I will avoid any possibility of it happening. Right, let's go and make a... Wait, did I have any... I think I should have some brass left in here, right? Yeah, nice. All right. All of you is unionized and put forward a server that's got good specs. Folks can play on... would you unofficially bless such a thing? I've done that in the past. I don't know. Honestly. I genuinely don't know. The hell was that noise? Oh. We ran out. Wait, there's not much point in doing all of this in separate ones now, I guess. So if we just split this over two... Can we place an LV machine in the rain? I'm sure we can make explosions other ways. I can't afford to lose my LV machines at the moment. I need them all. I can't afford the bloody circuits. Right. Oh, we can put a barrel under there now, can't we? Wait. Where did I put all those barrels? There they are. Alright. So, how many can we make? What have we got? 3 stacks, 40. Well, it'll be 5 stacks we have in the end, won't it? And it takes 6. We get just less than a stack of these. We definitely need more than that. We 100% need more than that. So I'm gonna do... We need more bronze as well, don't we? There's so much to do. Not enough time. We need more bronze. Am I gonna regret this? Nah, we should be fine. Alright, so you can go down there. Oh, that's a point. When can we make the... I should be able to make them now, right? These. These are incredibly nice to have. Except I do need soldering alloy. Oh, molten tin works too. Yeah, these are actually really nice to have. But let's see if I can make one of those without destroying the amount of steam we have. Right, do I need a circuit? I do. It's already on the right one. Yeah, 40 seconds. That's fine. Right, okay. So, we're working on the Potin pipes. We're going to need to make a bunch more circuits. We can make everything a lot cheaper now, though. Or most things a lot cheaper, at least. So the circuit boards, I'm pretty sure we can do... Yeah, we can do the circuit boards a little cheaper with just copper foil and wood planks and a little bit of glue. We can do the resistors a little cheaper now as well. Again, with glue, a little bit of copper and coal dust. It would be really nice to be able to get to annealed copper right now, but we haven't got any oxygen. At least not available. Vacuum tubes we can now do with either molten redstone or more... Have they made these more expensive? So I'm sure these used to only be 18 liters. Did they change that? Or was it? Or am I just thinking that I can get? Oh no! See, I was just thinking he can get 8 out of them because it was. If it was 18 liters, it probably would have been for 1. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Can we do the glass tubes any easier now? Like, can we? I don't think we can fluid extract the sand until MV, can we? No. So we still got to do the glass dust. Oh shit, I'm late for a break again. God damn it. See, this is what happens when Quiet's not here to shout at me. Alright guys, I am going to go and take a short break. And stick myself in my little kitchen. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom. Whatever you need to do. Don't go too far though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. So I will see you all then. Oh, I am going to run some ads during the break as well. Did I say that? I can't remember. My mind's gone again. Anyway, I'll see you all in a minute. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. All right, where were we? Thank you for the welcome back, life. I hear things teleporting. All right, so let's do... I think I am just going to use the mortars for getting the dust. I don't think there's any reason to not do it. We just need, what, 10? It's really not that much. That's what, 25 stone, I think? Oh. I'm sure it used to be that always used to have the ingot above in older versions. Could be wrong. Now I don't think it matters where it goes. I think it's just shapeless now. Right. So 10 stacks. How much would that give us? So 640 divided by 6. 106 pipes. That would give us... It's not terrible. Not amazing either. But not terrible. Oh, we've already got another 32 there as well. We should have another 32 in there as well. Ah, there we go. Okay. So that will get us at least a few pipes. Right, what else do we need to worry about? Let's sort out let's start working on the crop manager. I think I'm going to try and I'm going to do 10 circuits, and we're going to use we're going to see if we can make 2 of these. We're going to need to get another piece of Certus quartz, but I think that's fine. But if we can get another 10 circuits done now, and then we'll once we get over to the new base, I'll batch craft a stack of them. Or possibly 3 stacks of them, because we are going to need to get the, the MV circuits as well. Right, okay, so we want 10 of these. The circuit boards, we did get some of those anyway. So we just need another 6. Although I think we can do these in 8s now in the assembler, can't we? So we just need 32 copper foils, which is just 8 copper, I think? No, 4 copper. If I remember rightly. Nope, I don't remember rightly. Or do I? No, I do. And then we need that with the 576 litres of glue. Which, easiest way to get that over is probably going to be cells. Fuck me. You're right. Well, we need that. We're going to need that anyway. That's fine. So it is 8 copper for it. Should still be good for a while with that. We're probably going to need that back in there later anyway, but for right now, it's fine. Okay, it does take a while to do those, though. That's the downside. Right, okay, what else do we need to do? We do need the steel casings. We can't... Oh, we can do that in the MV cutting machine now, can't we? So if we're doing 10 of those... We need 5 plates. We are going to start running out of power soon, though. Oh yeah, I forgot we were making that as well. And... Extruder is probably the best place to put that, honestly. Right, you are you done already? You are done already, nice. Alright, so we got those. We need 30 red alloy wires. Oh, we're also going to need those. It shouldn't take you long to get over there, at least, Guitar Lilin. Oh, no, it's only 4 of you per second. Ah, that is one downside, I guess. With peopling, you kind of have to get dressed for it. Right, so resistors, we're going to need, what, 20? So 5 of these recipes. I'm assuming we can't do any of the better ones yet. When can we make SMD resistors? I'm assuming that's probably going to be MV at least. Yeah, we need polyethylene, obviously, for them. But yeah, MV. Alright. Oh, the annoying bit's going to be the glass, isn't it? Although we should still have enough... we should still have enough glass for this. We just need 20. So again, 5 of these recipes. Although we're gonna have to do 6 of them because otherwise we're gonna be left with some molten red alloy, which I really don't want to deal with. So if we do 3 molten red alloy, that should give us 6 of these recipes, which means we're gonna need 24 glass, which I think. Yeah, we do have 24 glass left. We're good. Can we just macerate the clear glass for glass dust? Yeah. Yeah, polyethylene can be a little bit of a pain. It's definitely worth passiving it, or even semi-passiving it is definitely worth doing. Are we... I'm pretty sure I... Hold on. I'm trying to remember how I set mine up last time. Wait, oil? What are we using the oil for? Oh, so you're distilling that into ethylene. Okay. I see. I didn't do it that way last time. I can't remember I can't remember 100% for certain what I did. I know I used fluid heaters for it though. Or sorry, dehydrators. Yeah, I think I did mine from ethanol. I think I did mine, so I set it up with ethanol, and then the ethanol we got from... I can't remember how I did it. How did I do it? I know that I used saplings for it. That was the only bit that I had to manually put in because I couldn't be bothered to pipe my saplings over there. How did I set it up? Oh yeah, it was saplings in a brewery to turn them into biomass. And then the biomass I distilled into ethanol, I think. Yeah, then I distilled the ethanol, the biomass into ethanol, and then the ethanol in a dehydrator. I don't know if it was the best way to do it. It was just different to how I'd done it in the past. And all it took as an input was water and saplings. I don't know if it's efficient or not. I just wanted to do something different that I hadn't done before. So it may well be that it's not even remotely efficient. But I just wanted to try something new. It's kind of a lot of what I end up doing, really, is just trying different things, seeing what works. Squid spawn egg. I mean, that could arguably be useful at some points. Maybe. Something I can get rid of from here. Not really. I'll go there then, I guess. But the fact that it's... Oh, I think it also... Wait, there was something else I had to import from it, and I can't remember what it was. It might have been... Oh, no, it was the steam... I think it was the... Was it steam or water? I can't remember. It's been a while since I set it up. I think it was the... Oh, no, it was oxygen. I had to put the oxygen in because I didn't have my oxygen set up anywhere near where I did my polyethylene at first. But what am I waiting for? I'm waiting for glass dust, aren't I? Right, what else? What are we waiting for the glass dust? What else do I need? These. So 6 red alloy. Six red alloy. We're going to need 24 copper wire, so 12 copper. 24, yeah, 24 copper wire, 24 steel rods. The steel rods are the painful bit in this, really. Usually. Right, what else do I need? 24 steel, right? I can't wait till I don't, till I can stop juggling machines and just have things running when I need them. Yuki, welcome, welcome Raiders. How we doing? How was the stream, Yuki? What were you up to today, man? Oh, is it your level up day, Yuki? Happy level up day, man. I hope you have an amazing one. What were you up to? Yeah, happy level up day. We are just trying to get ourselves moved over to the new base, so we're just working on getting our stuff together for the crop manager, so we can start getting stuff automated. Oh, we still got to make the pump as well, haven't we? Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, we still need to make the pump. Not that one. Not the hydro pump. That one. Play some modded Balatro. Wait, modded Balatro? I didn't even know you could mod Balatro. What kind of mods are there available for it? Oh, crap. Wrong one. There we go. We're swapping over to Magic. A metric fuck ton? Wait, how do you go about modding Balatro then? Like, is there actually like a mod launcher for it? Personal favourite is Cryptid, which is designed to do stupid shit. Interesting. I'd be curious to see what kind of mods they actually have for it. I haven't actually got Balatro anymore. I only had it through Xbox Game Pass, but I would be curious. Oh, so it wouldn't make a difference anyway. Like I say, I don't have Xbox Game Pass anymore either, so I don't have either. I would really like to get it again at some point, though. There's a lot of things I'd like to do. Right, okay, while we're waiting on those, we also need to make our 20 resistors, so another 5 of these recipes. So yeah, we do need the copper wire, we're fine. We do... We're not wasting it. Alright, so we need... are we gonna... Yeah, we should have plenty of glue for this. So is it actually like a... Is it part of the Steam Workshop thing, or is it a separate launcher? Separate launcher, but goes through Steam modded. Oh, okay. Are we... Oh yeah, we're still waiting on the 24 steel bloody rods. Okay. It's kind of like CurseForge. Is it as easy to use as CurseForge? You need a nap. Oh, fuck. We're running out of steam. I need to go and harvest more charcoal as well. And Jess, holy shit, all the raids again today. Jess, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? How is your solar farm holding up, Jess? You had to run the made it to anti-62. I can't even remember where I got to. It was definitely not that, though. Rift Walker, welcome. And Jess, of course, herself. How was the stream? Solar farm lasted all night with multiple processes taking place. Nice. We're just working on getting our basic. Well, I say basic Steam setup. It's our little baby brother Steam setup of what the big one's going to be. At the minute, This one's only going to need 40, yeah, 14 coke ovens. Welcome back, Estu. Yeah, what were you working on today then, Jess? These take 14 seconds. This is painful. It's nowhere near as painful as redstone alloy, or red alloy rather, bolts, or rods rather. 100.8 seconds per red alloy bolt. It's painful. I think Gremlin's going back to tomb. All right, no worries, Yuki. Once again, thank you for the raid and happy level up day. All right, we're nearly there with this at least. I think this... Oh, that's only like 4 EU per so I could have been doing that while I was waiting. We got that. And one more steel rod. Actually, what? No, I'll wait. Stream was good. Got some new machines. Learned some new stuff with some new machines. Like rubber production in liquid form. Got the whole LV line up and running with machines, making more machines. It's been progress all around. Nice. Seem to be progressing at a pretty decent rate. Alright, what do I need for circuits? Circuit 5. There we go, right. How much is that using? Oh, only 8 EU per tick, nice. Good luck, Greg. I'll eventually make an attempt to return to Greg. It'd be good to see you back again. Reese, how you doing? Yeah, I've been, after yesterday's kind of somewhat chaotic stream where I basically got nothing done, I've been a little bit more focused today. So we've been to the Twilight Forest mostly to get lead. We've been making a shitload of Potin, because we need a lot of pipes. This is not going to be anywhere near enough for our full setup, but it should be enough. Hopefully, for now. Hopefully. Although I'm not going to rely on that. Alright, let's do that. But yeah, we've got like 10 stacks of Potin at the moment. We do need more. Made a funny joke based on, what, my title or Jess's? Because I don't even remember what my title is. I got no idea. Alright, so we got 20 of those. Oh, mine. Wait, Twilight Forest and... Wait, so... I'm missing the joke here. I don't know. When I was opening your tab to raids, I was like, the fuck is Potin? H20i? Yeah, that's Potin. Well, our full Steam setup is going to be producing... Hang on, where's my spreadsheet gone again? I think it's like 57,000 or something like that. Well, we're going to have 2 boilers, each producing 28,800 steam per second. So that's what? 57,600, something like that. And none of the pipes transfer that much power. Even the huge Potin pipes are 24,000 litres per second, and we'll be producing like 56... Wait, hang on, what was it? Let me do the maths here. There's what, 28,800 times 2. Yeah, 57,600. So we are going to need to run 3 lines of the huge Potin pipes to transfer all of the steam we are eventually going to get. Reese then said, why does that not surprise me from Reese? How are you still getting away with bronze pipes, though, Jess? What am I even waiting on at the minute? Oh, we're waiting on the vacuum tubes. Right, what else do I need in here? Oh, coal dust. I'm assuming we can do this with charcoal dust as well. Wait, so how many more do we... How much charcoal dust do we need? We're doing 5... just 5, right? Do I still have it? Yes, I do. Good. The next question is, how much... How much, glue do we need? Probably a couple of cells worth, I think. Hopefully that's enough. Just remember you specifically said, I think you have enough steam, and then proceeded to not elaborate. Oh wait, have I still got some left over? Oh shit! I only needed 3 ingots, not 6. Oops. Oh well, that's fine. Do I need a circuit for this? 3. I don't know what I'm going to do with that now, unfortunately. That can, for now, stay in there, I guess. Oh, we have got some regular Potin pipes as well. I have no idea what you two are going on about now, I'll be honest. Right. So, that will get us all of the circuits we need. How many steel plates are we going to need? Loving how the design is coming out. Wait, which design? Reese. Are we talking this base or the new one? It depends. When we first set them up, we will just be having one of each of them because obviously we're only going to have the 2x2 boilers. But once we have the full setup, we will probably do multiple of them. I've not got 1 amp. I've got 2 amps to share between 6 machines. Well, I've got 2 amps. I've got 2 amps to share between several machines. Or were you talking about... oh, no, you were talking to Jess there. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait till I am not... I don't have to juggle machines like this. It's so painful. There we go. Another 10 circuits. You can go back in there. Okay, so we've got the circuits. I don't know why my hang glider's in there. Don't need that. We don't need that anymore. Right, so if we're making 2 of these, that's what? 9, 10, 11 steel for each. This is going to take another hull, isn't it? So, shit. So we need 2 hulls, so that's what? 18, 20. 20 steel for each. Not including the stuff for the robot arms. Okay, let's just figure out exactly how much we need for each of these. We've still got to do the tanks. The tanks are... Oh, this shouldn't be too bad. That should be fine. But yeah, so we're going to need 2 machine hulls for each. So for that is 20, and then we need another 4 plates for each of the pistons. So that's 24, 28, plus 2 more for that. 32 steel for each of these. Fun. All right. So we need a stack of steel plates then. Are you done? No, you're not done, because I forgot to take the mold out. Oops. Right, so that's doing the steel plates. What else do we need? We're going to need... I do need to go and get one more piece of Certus quartz, so we might have to go on a trip to the Nether. Unfortunately. Because we currently only have one piece of Certus quartz. And if I remember rightly, the Certus quartz veins are different to the quartz veins. Yeah, Certus quartz, quartzite, and barite. Barite. Do I have any other Certus quartz that I can use to put in my wand? My ore finder wand? Yeah, we got a little bit of impure. Yay is not the word I'd use for going to the Nether, but you know, could be worse. We literally just need one piece of Certus quartz, so if we can even just find a small Certus quartz thing, we might get lucky with that. Let's get this out of the way now, though. Oh, before I go, do I want to put... No, I'm going to... I need to make sure I keep some netherrack, because it's great for scaffolding. So I don't want to void it yet. You got more snow inbound this weekend? Seems like everywhere's getting snow, especially like the States at the minute. Right. Are you just regular quartz? Yeah, you're small nether quartz. Oh, I hate soul sand. What are we... Small iron, small nether quartz. You didn't get any? I haven't had any snow either, at least not for a while. Come on, there's got to be some small Certus quartz ores around here. Surely. That's limonite, nether quartz. Does anybody remember where our sulfur vein was? Oh. Hi there. Okay, you can do your own thing. Bismuth. Ooh, real go. Take that. Right. Where are the chunk borders? Right, I think best bet is probably got to deal with an hour of meetings. Well, I don't know if fun's the right word. Commiserations, maybe? Right, I don't want to get too far away if I can help it. Have a time. Oh. I'll go. Stay over there. Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere that I can't easily get back. Riftwalker, I will try my best. I can't make any promises, though. Can I get up there? No. You can stay away, Wisp. I think I'm just going to wander around in the areas that we can get to and just see if we can either find anything or if our ore finder one goes off. But if we can just find a small ore, that would be enough, I think. It's not so much that it's harder with shaders, it's just it's a lot brighter with shaders. I didn't do the I didn't set up the hardcore darkness to work with in the Nether. I only did it in the overworlds. Oh shit, hold on. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. That's all we needed. One piece of Certus quartz. Oh right. I mean that's fair. That's fair. Alright. That was a lot more painless than I thought it'd be. We are going to have to find more Certus quartz at some point, I'm sure. But for right now, that is plenty. Oh, jeez. What are you? Rare, sproing giant zombie. He went. He left. He didn't care. Alright, we have Certus quartz. 2 of them. We didn't even need the ore finder wand either for that. Alright, so we do need a brass rod as well, so we are going to need to make some brass. Didn't we make some brass? Oh no, we made cobalt brass, didn't we? So we used all the brass up. Right. Is it 3-to-1 with zinc and... It's 3-to-1 with zinc and copper, right? Yeah. Can I just put the zinc ore through? Or do I have to actually process it first? I have to process it first, don't I? Yeah. Oh, wait, that being said, though, we've probably got some zinc in one of these, haven't we? Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. We're nearly there with this, right? We've got to do, I think it's 19 and a half stacks we need for all 40 of them. So we've just got like, what, 36 to go? Oh, they were done pretty quickly, actually. Right, we need a brass rod. We are going to need, what, 8 wrought iron? 8 something. Oh, wait, no, I need 2 brass rods, don't I? Because we're making 2 of these. What am I going to do for... How am I going to get the water over there? I don't suppose anybody knows how much water the crop managers tend to take, do they? Like, could I get away with just a water tower in a 60% humidity biome for it? Or will I have to pipe water over from my other pump? Don't take a lot. I didn't think so. I think, don't they... I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's not going to be the end of the world, I don't think. We are actually going to be hydrating the soil anyway, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will. I think they just work a little slower, if I recall correctly. Wait, what was that? Oh, status quartz. Alright, there we go. 2 sensors. I said I was going to start reading the quests, and I haven't been doing it. Right, let's read the quests. For the emitter and the sensor, you'll need some status quartz. There we go. Aren't you glad I read that? We do get another loot bag, though. And some mineral water. Right, let's see if we get anything nice from this one. A bunch of torches. I'll take it. I will take it. That'll apply water to crops, and the crops have an internal hydration value. Yeah, I'm going to have to make sure I don't think it's going to matter too much, because we're not going to be leveling up the spruce saplings anyway. Or the spruce seeds, I guess, technically you'd call them at that point. We're not going to be leveling them up anyway, at least not yet. I don't think we're going to... I'm pretty sure we're not going to need to level them up anyway. I think, like, if we just do a full... even just one layer of 11... Like, one 11 by 11 layer should be enough. But we'll keep it set up in such a way that we can do... We can potentially do 2 more layers if we need to. So I think what I'm probably going to do, I think, is... If we have, say, the first layer of crops, that will be where the first layer of crops is. Hang on, let me try this, figure this out without... with cobblestone, right. So for the cobblestone will be the crops. So you have a layer of crops there, then I guess which would be on the farmland below, and then that will be another layer of dirt, and then another crop on top, and then another layer of dirt and a crop on top. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it can do 5 layers. So if we put it on the crop manager on the same level as this layer, it should harvest that and like those that layer, and that layer. So we can have technically up to 3 layers of crops if we need to. That's the hope, anyway. Right, let's see. We need to make 4 robot arms. So it's 4 of those. Sorry, 8 of those. So we're going to need 8. So we're going to need more tin wire. Was I waiting on anything else? Yeah, raw time. We're also going to need to do a bunch more rubber. Yeah, we're probably only going to be setting one of these up for now. These crop managers, but it's going to be nice to have them both available. I mean, I think I honestly, I used to know a lot more about the crops than I do now. I can't remember exactly what are the most important stats for it. I've got to actually, let me find a link to it, see if anyone else is interested in it. There is, where was it? I'm assuming most of this is still relevant. But if anyone is interested in the crops, this I found a shitload of information on that page. So if anyone else finds that useful. Wait, why am I doing 4 of these? Well, no, I'm making 4 because I'm making 4 robot arms, aren't I? That's why I'm doing 4 of them. So we're also going to need, what, 8 rods. Wait, no, we're going to need 4 rods for each, aren't we? So 16 rods. All right. The joys of LV and everything being slow as hell. Right, so the robot arms. Oh, we need more rods for those as well, don't we? 4 of those. And we need, what, 3, 6, 12? Got more tin cables. And another 8 steel rods. We're getting there. Slowly, but we are getting there. Did you miss the Twilight Forest? We literally went there to get lead, and that's it. We've not done any of the progression of it. So you didn't really miss anything. Oh, is it much in the wiki? Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. That was from the Git, one of the Git issue pages, I think. So it doesn't surprise me that it's on the wiki now. There's a good chance that it may actually be more readable as well, because like kind of with that you kind of had to trawl through the whole thing to try and find the information that you needed. So hopefully it's a little more readable on the wiki. So the new hip building setups, aligning machines in nether furnaces. Yes. I mean, who needs like frameworks that are made out of like stone or wood when you can just use nether furnaces? They've even got this nice flamey effect with them. Very classy. Do I still need... What do I have extra things here for? What are the extra 8... Well, 12 plates for, I guess. Oh, no, it will be 8, won't it? Because we only need 4... holes. I'm pretty sure I did the maths right for the amount of things we needed, so... Not sure. I'm sure I need them for something, though. Right, what are we still waiting on? More steel rods, as per usual. Right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's what they're for. Oh, that's what 4 of them are for, at least. Man, I can't wait to get an actual extruder, like a proper extruder. Right, 4 of those. We're still doing alright for steam, aren't we? We are. I feel like I might have done too many coke bricks. Yeah, we only needed 19.5 stacks, so that's what, 9, 18, 90, yeah, 19.5 stacks. I think it was 19.5, so 19, how many does that do? 19.5 times 64, divide that by 26, yeah. I might have too many coke ovens now. Oops. That's fine. We don't need... that seems to be my phrase of the playthrough. It's fine. I do tend to be saying that a lot. Oh, that's what they're for. There we go. So I know I did the maths right. Right, so we've got the 2 circuits there, and then we've just got to do the input hatches. Yeah, worse things could definitely happen. That's also a good motto for this. Right, we need 2 tanks, but to do this, we either need strengthened glass or obsidian glass. Strengthened glass, we need a chemical reactor for, by the looks of it. Obsidian glass, though, we just need thickened glass and obsidian dust. Obsidian dust we can get by, I'm assuming, macerating obsidian. I don't know how many we get from it, though. I want to say didn't they drop the amount of obsidian you get for when you macerate it? So I'm sure you used to get 9 per obsidian block, and now it's down to 2. Let's just go even further and beyond and get the world record for the number of coke ovens. What was the exact number again? It was like 578 or something, or 568 or something along those lines. 577. So 578 would be the record then. Right, okay, so we're making obsidian glass, which we need 2 of, so we just need 8 obsidian dust, so 4 obsidian. We are going to need to make more of this, though. I mean, to be fair, making that many coke ovens would actually be pretty easy. Hooking them up and actually getting them working, though, that's the, I think that's the trickier bit. Like, actually making them work. Your favourite insult sharing for you? Because I can see it would be useful for you sometimes. I can see you're as committed to your current level of understanding. How much clay would that be? Right, okay, so what is it? Let's say 578 of them. So each one has 26 blocks. Each one takes 4 things. So 3,757, divide that by 2. 1,878.5 clay. Honestly, that's really... 29 stacks of clay balls is really not that difficult to get. Like 29... 29, well, it's 29.3515625. So it's 29.3515625 times 64. So, yeah, 1,700, let's just say 1,879. That's only 470 clay blocks you've got to find. It's honestly not that bad. Like I say, it's the actually making the coke ovens is definitely not the difficult bit, though. Like, making them usable is the difficult bit. Right, how much do we need glass-wise? Is it just one for each one? Yeah. Right, I think we can take all of this out of here now, because we don't actually need it now. Since we are definitely not going for the world record. What I'm curious about is how they moved all of the steam. But yeah, they did that all that within Steam Age, and they had in within LV, they had completely passive the LV circuits. So they just had 40,000 LV circuits sitting in a barrel. Void metal pipes. You still need a shitload of those, though. But then again, I'm assuming they know how to get void metal, so that would certainly help them. That's one of those things that I'll probably like learn how to do over time, getting into Thorncraft. But as of right now, I have no idea how to do that. Right, okay, so we just need... What? 4 iron rings, 8 iron screws. Do I have any of that at the moment? Of course I don't. Right, these are... Have we got any better way of doing these yet? No, not till MV. Okay, so... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 iron bars? Iron rods, rather. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know Thorncraft at all. Like, if I want to get into that, I'm gonna have to do a lot of learning, and a lot of the Thorncraft stuff will be done off stream, by the way, just so you know. I will be figuring out a lot of it off stream. I'll probably do some of it on stream, but I will be trying to figure out a lot of it off stream. Mostly because trying to learn things during stream is generally quite painful. Because you've usually got multiple people telling you multiple different things and how to do stuff, and it's... Oh, wait, I don't need the... Hold on. I don't think I need the other ones. Did I see that right? Yeah, we just need the iron rings. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I do have my Thormonomicon, I've just not... Somewhere I've got it. Yeah, I've got a Thormonomicon, I just haven't touched it yet. Aside from putting it in a chest. Benny, thank you for that raid. Welcome, raiders. How we doing? How was the stream? Welcome, everybody. How are we doing? What were you up to? What were you up to today? Oh, calm down, people. You were playing Minecraft. Nice. What were you playing? Modded? Were you playing vanilla? Like, what were you up to? Hanging out with Benny. Welcome, everyone. We are currently playing a little bit of Greg Tech New Horizons right now. We are in the process of trying to get our proper Steam setup sorted. He was on Vanilla Perfected. Nice. What onomatopoeia am I today? I do know the meaning of that word, but I can't for the life of me remember what it is. Slightly modded world using the Vanilla Perfected mod pack. Well, looks like it's getting. This is the phase 0 somewhat horrible looking base right now. We're in the process of trying to get moved to a new one at the moment. But it takes a little bit of work. So we're just trying to get everything sorted out for that at the moment. Llama textures. This is Minecraft 1.7.10, but I have backported a bunch of the textures to it. So they're thankfully modern textures. Right, what do we need? Circuit 1. And we need glue. All right. Why did I think I needed glue for that? I have no idea why I thought I needed glue for that, but we didn't. Oh no, I need the glue for the next bit, don't I? That's right. Oh, Becky!
Laboop.
Laboop, indeed. Becky, how are you doing? Thank you so much. 43 months. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? How are you doing, Becky? What have you been up to? This is your first raid? Well, welcome. Apologies if I'm not mentioning everybody by name. The chat is going by pretty quickly right now, so seeing all names and stuff is not the easiest, but welcome everybody. How are we doing? Alright, we just need that and that. There we go. That is going to take a while. It's been a good day, but you're not well at all, so I had to go lie down for a bit. Oh no, hopefully you feel better soon, Becky. Just know, well, to be fair, it is in the name. It is a decent name. Alright, where are we? You are going in there. We can't need you out at the minute. You can go back in there. Onomatopoeia? I honestly don't know. I've not really thought about it. I'm going to admit, there's not something I've ever thought about. Because your nickname is Gremlin? Just think about it as a question that answers a great meaning in life, but surely the meaning of life is 42. There is no other meaning in life. It is just 42. That is the only meaning we need. There we go. 2 crop managers. Perfect. Right, now we just go and stick them in a chest and not use them for a little while. Because we have to figure out the other bit, the next steps now. Then you get that reference. It's a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy by Douglas Adams. Brother's been calling you Gremlin since you were a kid. Now your hubby calls it as well. Tried to combine your nicknames and came up with Grem Bear. That kind of works. You're finding AI-made images for Swedish words. This was for damages, and they had the Swedish word for bruise on it. It was a face with one blue and one brown eye. Okay. Interesting. Amazing movie. The movie is actually really good. The books are the book for the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy book is amazing, but the movie actually did a really good job of it and getting the humor out kind of across. Well, it's essentially the same thing. It is the answer to the life, the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. But they did think about it really hard. I've never heard the radio play of it, Yuki. I've read the book and I've seen the movie. I've never heard the radio play. Douglas Adams worked on them. I didn't realize that. That explains why it's so close to the original then. All right. Well, I've lost track of what I was doing now. All right, we gotta get the pump made. What do we actually need for this? We've got all of that stuff. We still need to make the void upgrades. The pump, we need the primitive wooden casings. Dead man.
Did a certain numpty dump me here today? I know he did yesterday.
No, the certain numpty did not dump you here today. I assume he went to raid somebody playing Hightail since he was playing Hightail today. But no, he did not dump us here. Dump you here this time. You came here of your own volition, I believe, dead man. Are you gonna go? All right, no worries, Roxy. Enjoy the rest of your day. You've only got yourself to blame this time, dead man. All right, we need a few bits and... Wait, have we got a quest for this? I can never remember. Oh, we have got the quest there. We don't need to choose anything. We get all of it. And we get... Oh, come on. Give me something decent here. 42 in programming language means wildcard or star symbol. Meaning its answer is anything and everything at the same time. I didn't realize that. Give you a 3-page essay on why you can't do a backflip. I can tell you in 2 words. I'm old. That's my explanation. I don't need a 3-page essay for it. That is the entirety of my explanation. Oh, bad knees works as well. Bad knees does work as well. Welcome back, Quiet. You might have been here for a while. I don't know. I've not been able to keep up with chat at the minute. Right, what else are we doing? Oh yeah, we've got the tanks there. I am going to take another tank. I could have just taken that before and not had to make a second one. I have no space. Why is there a Vish room in there? You would have said you're in a damn wheelchair. Yeah, that would... If I said that, I would be lying, though. I am not in a wheelchair. I'm in a chair that has wheels on it, but I don't think that's quite the same thing. Right, what am I doing? We're making the water pump. Which, actually, come to think of it, I need to double check and make sure we are able to make enough water with this. Given the humidity. So if we're making 2,880 steam per tick, we need... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we only need to make 18 millibuckets of water per tick. And that will make 45. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, okay. Let's go back. Well, welcome back, Quiet. Did your post-work nap help? What's my accent? British. Midlands, to be a little bit more precise. I am from the Midlands. Right, what do we actually need for this multi-block? We need 9 of the primitive wooden casings, 10... bronze frame boxes, we need an output hatch, we need a water pump itself, and we need the steam hatch. I wish you did, but you're still tired. Yeah, to be fair, when anytime I wake up, that's the way I feel quiet. Doesn't matter how much sleep I get. So I feel your pain. All right, so we need 9 of these. Oh my god, so much crap. Oh, it's mostly just sticks, but we haven't actually got much in the way of sticks right now. Hold on, let me plant a few of these down. These thankfully grow pretty quickly, so... we shouldn't have to wait too long, hopefully. Yeah, I've expected a timeout for that one. Nah, it's going to take a lot. We know you well enough to know that you're generally joking, dead man. So it's going to take a lot to actually get timed out here. You know that. Right, we need 10 of these, right? Yeah, so 10. Each one is, so 5 of these recipes, so 40 bronze. Are you still going? You are still going, just. Actually, while we're waiting, let's go and harvest the charcoal. We need you. We're going to need you. Are you going to head out now? All right, no worries, decent. Enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. It's a little bit dark in here. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? Oh, shit. Oops. There we go. That's better. Night, well, enjoy the rest of your night then. Purple, how you doing? Oh wait, there's an entire another layer on top of this that I'm missing. I need to start crafting my diamond barrels as well, don't I? This is so much quicker with the one, by the way. Oh, we still got the layer left here, haven't we? Oops. Stay a little longer. You're gonna go watch Live Friend, but you can wait. I appreciate that. Although, do make sure you go and support your friend as well. It is always good to support your friends. Been a while, but you're on the phone to your mom forever. I hope she's doing well. As I hope you are as well. How's the head? Still a little sore today, but not as bad as yesterday. And I actually came into today's stream with a plan this time, so... Oh. Ooh. That's actually not good. I might have to tear all this out because we should be left with 35 spruce logs. Which means I've missed some somewhere. Oh, hell. And I don't know if this actually will turn on if it's not completely filled. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I missed a row down there. Hopefully, this should be right now. Yeah, there we go, 35, perfect. There we go. Beautiful. Calzone in the oven, and Head says, sit still or I'll bang the hammer harder. Oh, no. Did you manage to get to Little, though? And get what you needed, Guitar, then? Alright. What was I waiting for now? I may be a little less scatterbrained than yesterday, but I am still apparently very scatterbrained. Okay, that's going to take forever. You got milk, liver pate, pizza, yogurt, and a couple of extras. Nice. Alright. I should really be doing this in the assembler now, but it's fine. How many of these have grown? A few of them. I actually keep forgetting that I have my magnet now. Yeah, pizza would be amazing right now. I haven't had pizza in ages. Okay, right, so we need 9 of these. Oh, this is going to be painful to craft, isn't it? So 3 of these recipes for each, so 24 sticks for each of those. Wait, hang on, can I do those any cheaper in the assembler? No, but I can do them without using durability, so I think I will do that for these. That was 4, right? Yeah. I don't know how many of these we need. This may or may not be enough. I didn't do the maths. 9:12 a.m. here, and you've got a frozen pizza in the oven. Are you going to be stuck in Zoom meetings for hours? Oh, no. You're not. You promise you're not susceptible to suggestion? Absolutely not, Every. Little Help, what you thought was a microwave pizza for $3, and you decided to try. Was it a microwave pizza? One thing I found, like they've got the microwave pizzas here from Aldi. But one thing I've always found is that like the timings they tell you that you're supposed to put them in for are always way too much, and all of the cheese on them just melts all over the place. Takeaway pizza also costs money, though. That's the downside to it, Reese. Alright, so we need 9 of these, so we need... can we lathe the screws as well? We can. Where's my saw? That's a plunger. Oh, we can lathe them eventually. There's a pizza, but to be made in the... I actually prefer oven ones anyway. They take a little bit longer to do, but they're just still usually only about, like, 10, 12 minutes or so. Too much time as a safety measure, so they will not get liable for undercooked pizza killing someone. That is true, but this seems like excessively too much. You got a double chicken burger. Oh, would you guys stop talking about food, please? I am starving. It's not fair. I want food. Not even break time yet either. Oh yeah, we haven't got anywhere near enough there, have we? I need more sticks. Ow. Thank you, Guitar Lilin. I made a cool rainbow thing by coloring a piece of styrofoam. Anyway, we'll probably head out right now. Alright, no worries, Arctic Fox. That sounds pretty cool, though. I wish I was a little bit more kind of crafty with things. Actually able to make stuff. But appreciate you coming in with the raid. Alright, you... Give me all of the sticks. If I just do... I think that might be around about enough. Yeah, honestly, I didn't like Treat Stream. Well, I liked Treat Stream, but at the same time I didn't, because it was just, the markup on the food from Treat Stream was just so ridiculous. And it wasn't worth it. Anything gonna be out? That is true. Last Benny Raider is leaving. Well, I appreciate you coming with anyway. Have a great rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. All right, what do we still need to do? Are these going to be? Oh, and thankfully we have ULV fluid tanks, so the steam hatch is going to be nice and easy. We have a tank from the quest, so that's nice and easy. We might actually be able to get most of a lot of this set up today, or at least placed down. I've got to remember, I've made this mistake in the past. When I set up the crop manager, oh, I've just realized as well. How am I going to power the crop manager to start with? Oh, I didn't think about that. I've obviously got to get Steam over to the crop manager eventually. But I've got to find some way of powering it to get it started. Ooh. I mean, we have got a couple of cells of diesel. That's something I'm going to have to think about. I guess we could just... Like, to be fair, to feed the coke ovens to begin with, we should have enough spruce wood anyway that we can just kind of take that over there and then feed it into the coke ovens from the barrel. And then hopefully by the time that's gone through, we'll be producing enough steam to... Or the steam will have built up enough to power the crop manager as well. Hopefully, anyway. Right, we should just need 5 more of those. We should be good. There they are. And there are my screws. Right, so we've got the 10 bronze things there. The frame boxes. Oh god, I've got nowhere to put anything. I need space. Oh wait, no, never mind. We need 5 more bronze frame boxes. Fuck. 5 more bronze frame boxes and 3 more primitive wooden casings as well. I might have forgotten about those. Okay. Yeah, we need more sticks. Crap. Right, so we need 12 of these in total then. So we need what? 3, 6, 9, 12 more frame boxes. So what's 4 times 12? 48? We need 48 more sticks. Oh, plus a few extras for the screws. Oh, it's so nice having a magnet now. I think I probably could just have these placed like directly next to each other, but... Are you still working on your Apple line? Was it? It was an Apple line, wasn't it? You were using for getting arsenic. Are you still working on that, Chloe? Or is that finished now? Right. So we needed. We're doing 3 more. Just that, right? I think that's right. I'm going to have... My saw's going to break in a minute, isn't it? This is the first largest amount of views you've ever seen on a GTNH playthrough. We've got quite a few in today. GTNH has definitely been growing in popularity, though. I've seen a ton of bigger streams recently. It's good to see. It's nice to see a few more people playing. Alright, what do we need? We need 5 more. Oh, I'm going to need a bunch of sticks for this as well, aren't I? God damn it. Wait, how many do we need? 12. Oh, another 48 sticks. Oh, we're good. We're fine. I should probably process some of these dusts that we've been getting back from this. Spread the misery. I mean, everyone see I think this is what puts a lot of people off playing Greg Tech. Everyone always talks about like the misery and the pain of playing Greg Tech. It's not that bad, is it? Let's be honest. I imagine that is a large part of what puts a lot of people off, though. Is that, like, as Greg Tech plays, me included, we always talk about it in terms of how painful it is and how frustrating and difficult. We never talk about how much we just enjoy the kind of the grindy aspects of it. Wait, what do I need for this? Hold on. Oh, I need a saw. Oh, no, my saw's going to die, isn't it? Oh, no, we're good. We're fine. There you go. 12 primitive wooden casings. Misery of Greg is positive cult thing. What was that? Is that a creeper or was that actually an enderman? I don't know. It's gone, whatever it was. Despite waiting ages for all the mods 10 to get more mods and such, the server is already down to 14 TPS. Really? That's not good. Hey, Kaz. How you doing? Right. So we needed 5 more of these. 4 times 5 is 20 more bronze. Wait, that's copper. 20 more bronze frames. Or 20 more bronze rods, rather. Meant optimizations, not mods. Oh, okay. I was going to say, adding more mods quite often adds more... This random teleporting sounds. All the mods 9 was still strong at 20 TPS after several months on the same world. All the mods 9 was actually really well optimized. Like, all the mods 10 I've not played in a while. I still need to go back to my All the Mods 9 world to get the Greg star. Like, I stopped doing it. I stopped working on it at a certain point because they had... that one of the updates had messed up the recipes and some of the end game stuff wasn't craftable anymore. So I stopped doing it. I'm gonna have to go back to it at some point though. I need what, another 12 bronze plates. We are tearing through this bronze at the minute. I have a feeling we're gonna run out of steam here. See, I think that's the problem. Would you prefer to be called like Best, Dolos? Like, how do you prefer to be referred to? But that's the thing. Like, a lot of lag is not down to the packs or the mods themselves. It's down to the people using them and not necessarily understanding how to use them properly. That seems to be quite often where lag comes in. I guess someone overdid witchery or logistics pipes or possibly kill the TPS by chunk loading, roguelike dungeons under the base. Yeah, and again, that's the thing. It's like people who are newer to modded and don't necessarily know what kind of things kill TPS. And then we'll just go, oh, this is cool, let's do this. And then wonder, oh, why is my server lagging like fuck? So yeah, there's that. Where did I put those ULV tanks? They're not in there, are they? They're in here. You added Bonnie Pots tiers to all your resource gen. Yeah, that's always a killer of things, isn't it? Like huge mystical agriculture setups. And just machine spam in general. Is something that happens. Like, unnecessary machine spam, should I say. Because I can't really say too much about just machine spam in general, because GregTech has this is going to have machine spam by the end of it. Honestly, those could very easily lower the lag by adding more efficient late game recipes. And again, that's another issue. Like a lot of recipes tend to be, oh, this will be a really cool recipe, like with all these cool mechanics and things that we want people to do, and don't necessarily think about how that's going to affect server performance or anything like that. And especially ones that require a lot of packs that require a lot of late game exploration as well. Using 2000 HP solar boilers is definitely server friendly. Oh, absolutely. To be fair though, if they're GregTech solar boilers, GT is, as far as I can tell, incredibly well optimized just in general. So it's generally not too bad. Wait. Oh no, it's got to be a rubber sheet, hasn't it? Not rubber bar. But while I'm still not necessarily the best at when it comes to keeping things lag-free, I think I'm generally better than most, because like when I started playing modded, I had a really crappy computer, so I had to do whatever I could to make sure things ran smoothly. And that's the thing, that's what I would like. If I'd have ever started on my own pack, Chloe, that's kind of one of the things I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure that as kind of resource requirements ramped up, I gave people ways of like bulk crafting things to reduce machine spam. It would be something that needed like a big automation, like an automation setup or a somewhat complicated automation setup to produce a catalyst of some kind that would allow you to kind of essentially add parallels to a recipe. A lot of people seem to be spamming e.g. modular routes on packs like all the mods 10. Yeah. It was a similar thing with, like, to some degree at least, with Super Factory Manager. Because while that is generally pretty well optimized, people's kind of programming of it was not always the best. Including my own, which is why I didn't use it a huge amount. Come on. Give me that last one. There we go. Wait, no, not in there. You go in there. Adding recipes let you use more of the recipes in a single craft to minimize overall recipe performed. Yeah, that's pretty much the way I wanted to do it as well. It was just a way of just so like I don't like in a pack I don't want to have to spam the same machine 50 times just to make what I need for the end game recipes. Obviously, GTNH is going to be a little different. The requirements for recipes this kind of far outstrip pretty much anything else that I'll have ever played. So I'm going to have to do machine spam in this to some degree. But with how well optimized GTNH is, it's not going to be that much of an issue, I don't think. Yeah, Ender IO conduits were. I love Ender IO conduits. Don't get me wrong, but they aren't the best in terms of performance. Right, so we'll do those. So if you make machine spam at the start, it's fine. Machine spam at any point is not good, Kaz. Yes, go find a pizza if you can, quiet. Treat yourself. Alright, we just need those. What else we got? So we just need the bronze gear, so we just need, yeah, 4 more bronze rods. That's one of the reasons I stopped using external storage as much as possible with my ME systems. Because like large storage drawers and ME systems just seem to be a recipe for lag. So I just started storing everything in partition cells instead. A little bit more work, but it's a lot better, I think, in terms of performance. Or at least it seemed to be. You done? You're done. I'm actually curious whether I can use that same system in GTNH. I imagine I probably can. Although it might be slightly different. Right, is that everything? Oh no, we're still waiting on the, we still got to do the output hatch, don't we? So ULV machine hull is just going to be raw time, so we need, what, 9 raw time plates, lead cables. How are we doing for steam? I think we're still doing all right for steam as well. We are. Beautiful. To be fair, we haven't really got anything running at the moment. Do I need to have anything running right now? Is there anything we need to keep going? I need to get more sticky resin, honestly. I need to get more stick reed. You'll need the obsidian, but if you ever need it, you can do an imperfect ritual with an ME obliteration plate. 1 million plus obsidian per second. Shit. That's a decent chunk of obsidian. Slightly better than my current 2.5 stacks. Just a little bit more. Drawers aren't too bad because you usually only connect 1 or 2 drawers. A lot of people seem to be doing ME backed by lots and lots. Well, that's the thing though. Like drawers, like people will use. At least I know they used to. Like, used to happen a lot in 112, but people would just have huge walls of drawers just connected to a drawer controller, and then connect that to a an ME system. Then it just has to constantly be reading every single one of those drawers. So I just kind of stopped doing that. Oh, I've just realized I haven't had my healing axe on me for a while, have I? No wonder I'm not running out of food. Actually, that's gives me a chance to eat some of the foods I've not eaten yet. How long till we get more hearts? Half shanks on next bonus. 45. Only 7 bonus hearts at the moment. Right. Are you... Wait, what am I still waiting on? Oh, the wrought iron. And I need lead pipes as well. Or lead cables, rather. Oh, did I just roll over to it with that? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, does it not show it in the in chat? All right, there we go. Welcome back. Hopefully the meetings were not too painful. Right, so that's that. That's everything we need for the pump. Let's just take all of the... Should we just go and set up all of the coke ovens now? Should we just go and get them all set up? Do I have netherrack? Oh, I'll get. We'll head over there and I'll get the. We'll get them all set up. We'll have to get them all set up when I get back off my break, but we'll get them all set up. I'm not going to set up the crop manager today. We'll have to do that tomorrow because we're going to need to figure out getting power to it to begin with and all the logistics and stuff. We're also going to have to figure out sort out all of the item pipes and the fluid pipes for taking the creosote and the charcoal from the coke ovens to the boilers, or to the storage and then to the boilers. And followed. You didn't get any sleep last night. Was up early at the hospital getting checkups and stuff. Of course, for jury duty, you got an hour and 22 left. You can sleep. Yeah, go get some rest then, Daisy. I appreciate the follow. And I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Oh, and then a 12-hour shift. Holy shit, good luck with it. I think you're going to need it with that little sleep. Holy crap. For anyone who hasn't seen it yet, by the way, this is going to be the new storage room. This is the new storage room and part of our new little kind of town we're building over here. And then this is where we've got to go and put all of our coke ovens. Down in these holes. Oh, yeah, I need to go and get that scoop, don't I? Because I think... Oh, no, I don't think that's going to be in the way. I think it's fine. We don't need the scoop just yet. Anyway, I'm going to go and stick myself in a hole in the wall somewhere, or at least up in our storage room. And hope that we do not die. I'd actually kind of like to get one of the, I think is there a mod or something that will allow you to pause while keeping the game screen on? It's basically to get rid of the menu, or is there a way to get rid of the menu? Just so we could pause and actually, like, have a nice view of the house or something. Would be good. Press T. Are we talking about to put this on? To bring this up and bring the chat up? Because, like, that doesn't pause it. I don't want to be stood outside while I go on my break. I would die. Literally. In-game. F3 escape. I don't know, actually. Does that need to be... Wait, does F3 escape need to be done while it's paused? Or just... No, it doesn't seem to do anything one way or the other. No, it doesn't seem to do anything, unfortunately. Oh, well, we should be fine in here anyway. I am going to stay looking somewhat at the ground, though, unfortunately. Will they let you free cam? I might have to look into that then, see if I can find something. I mean, we could technically go into spectator mode, but although actually in spectator mode in GTNH does not stop you from dying. I was flying around in spectator mode in a creative world, trying to find granite, see if it generated in the world at all, and blackstone, and I died in a lava pool while in spectator mode. So it's not quite the same as it is in modern versions. Anyway, guys, I'm going to be back in just a couple of minutes. It will be a very quick break this time, because we still have a ton more we want to do. But I will be right back. I am going to run some ads during the break, but I will only ever run these during the break, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Okay. I've just had a thought about our coke ovens, which might be an issue. It's nighttime. Let me sleep. If I've got 2 blocks of space between them, can mobs spawn on them? I can't remember if these are blocks that they cannot spawn on or not. Oh, no, never mind. That's fine. Mobs can't spawn on them. Crisis averted. Right. Let's start placing down some coke ovens. And AK, how are you doing? Right. I was doing 1 block in between them though, wasn't I? I think it's exclamation point credits to see how many you've got, Reese. Don't quote me on that though. I'm not very good with my own the commands in my own channel. Oh, I've just realized I am going to have to dig down below this a little, aren't I? Because I'm going to have to get the... I'm going to have to get the hopper underneath these. Barely beating library. Wait, how many's librarian got? 106,753. Quiet's got 1,878,781. But she has spent 4,500 hours in here. Quiet, you really need to get a life. You know that. Just saying. Meant in the nicest possible way, of course. Actually, let's just do these one column at a time. This would be so much easier if these weren't hollow. Quiet is already an author, yes. I'm still waiting on the sequel to her book. I need to get that command back again, the Ramilla one. Oh, actually, I wonder if we can, since we seem to do this in pretty much every pack that we can possibly do it on, I need to find a way that we can display the Ramilla title. Like the cover of it. Oh, once these are placed, these are never getting taken down again. This area is staying here for the duration of the playthrough. Wait, how am I? Right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we've still got one more to do. Okay, so this is a little taller than I thought, but that's actually absolutely fine. Yeah, the bottom rows I think were done differently when we set it up, but we decided on the 2 blocks of space between them just because we needed to... I wanted a little bit of extra space for running the piping. That's fine, though. Right, that is... column 1 of 8. gonna get rid of those as well as we go. This is where I find out I've miscalculated how many we need. As long as it matches your base, which it probably doesn't. We can make it fit. We can definitely make it fit, Quiet. We only need 14 of these to start with. I don't know if I want to actually just hook up all of them to begin with. I don't think I do. I was going to. Wait. Wait. What did I... It's not. It's 3 blocks that it needs to be. Oops. I wonder if I make them bigger, it'll be more efficient. Right, that is right, right? Thankfully, we haven't made too many of them before I noticed that mistake. Oh, there is a thing down at the bottom, though. Can we get on top of here? Yeah, we're fine. We're good. I blame chat for that. I was clearly reading chat, and chat just kind of distracted me. So it's really your fault that I made that mistake. Just saying. I'm just glad these can be broken with a pickaxe and not they don't need a wrench. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yeah. You know I'm right, Quiet. Hey, Zodo. How you doing? Oh, yeah, once they move to the GT ones, oh, that's a point. These might, well, to be fair, by the time they update, I'm hoping we'll be out of the Steam Age anyway and won't technically need these anymore. So long as they don't get removed from the game entirely during our playthrough, I think we'll be fine. Because we can just leave them here for the history. You're awake, sleep gave up on you. It does that to me every night. Sleep sucks. Yeah, I think that's the way they usually do it, isn't it? They kind of deprecate things, but leave them in the world so people who do have them there, it doesn't completely screw them up, and it gives them time to switch over to the new version before they remove them entirely. Yeah. I have a feeling we are going to be in this world for several versions, though. So we might have to remove them at some points. Alright. 2 out of 8 columns. Not quite fast enough. Who needs ankles anyway? That was the top of the last one. I almost screwed up again. You make up a short little story for my entertainment? Well, mine and chat's entertainment, I guess. Yep, very much sprankles. You dropped my phone, you were worried it might crack when it hit the ground. Okay. Oh, cheddar jalapeno Cheetos bad for your stomach. Yes, did I shovel them into your mouth mercilessly? Also yes. I think I was wrong, by the way, about the biggest problem with making the amount of coke ovens for the world record was going to be the hooking them all up and getting them working. I think it would be placing the things. Like I've placed, I missed a bit. I've placed not even 24 of these yet. And I'm already bored. Placing 578 of these. That would not be fun. Hopefully I only have to place them once. Well, some of them I've already had to place twice since I screwed one of them up, but... you realise you never answered your question because you're eating. You're doing pretty well, some aches and pains, which might mean the weather is changing again. Most of you loopy a bit, but that isn't terrible. I'm glad you're doing okay, at least. That's the important bit. C is for Cheetos. They're good enough for me. Wait, is that part of the advert for them by any chance, V? That sounds like the kind of advertising slogan somebody would come up with. Wait, what are we talking about now? What have I missed? Don't understand the coolness that we're building. This is just a bunch of coke ovens for making creosote and charcoal, basically. Nothing wildly exciting, we just need lots of them. Yes, we are. We're getting coked out and not up. Obviously, we wouldn't do that here for legal reasons, as well as health reasons. This is made so much easier by these piston boots, I gotta say. Yes, so it's home. Alright, no worries. We will more than likely still be here, probably placing more coke ovens. I think I have a horrible feeling that I have miscalculated, by the way, the amount we need. There we go. That is the first building of them done. I'm genuinely, though, not looking forward to... I'm genuinely not looking forward to doing all the piping for this. That's the bit we've got to figure out next. How many are we doing? 48 in total. We only need 14 of them for the first lot of boilers we're doing now. It's only the... Once we get everything built up, that we need all of them. Do half your meetings and half your pizza. Stop mentioning pizza. I want pizza, damn it. And good luck with the second half of meetings, Effrey. Oh, did I get rid of the... I did, didn't I? Yeah, the bit I'm really not looking forward to doing here is like we've got to basically what we've got to do is pipe all of these. What the shit? Effrey, what the hell, man? With the 1500 bits massively obliterating the bit goal I had there, which was only really there for the decoration, basically. But Effrey, thank you so much. That's far too kind. Wait, have we... We've still got 2 more to go, haven't we? But this is only 4, right? Wait, is this 3 or 4? I can't see. That's not what not quite what I had in mind there, but... Ah. Alright. I really need feather falling. Thankfully, that was a thing in 1.7, I think, so... In fact, I'm pretty sure we've got a Feather Falling 1 book somewhere. This looks really good filled with Coke. There we go. Oh god, I've got to make all the hoppers as well. Oh, that's what I should have done while I was waiting. I should have got all the hoppers I started all the hoppers crafting. Actually, you know what? We're going to go back and do that now. Although we only need 14 at the moment, don't we? But we may as well go and get all 48 of them. What do we actually need for hoppers now? Yeah, just 5 iron plates and a chest, but they do take only 8 seconds. I thought it was longer than that actually. So if we want to do if we do all 48 hoppers, what's that? 48 times 5. 240 iron plates. Let's get that started. Let's get the iron plates going. Wait, how many stacks is that? 240... 3.75, so 3 stacks, 48. I should probably put some more coal in here as well. Just to be on the safe side. I've just realised we've got 2 lots of piping to do, haven't we? Or technically 3 lots of piping to do. Because we've got to do the item pipes and the fluid pipes coming out of these. But we've also got to do the item pipes coming in as well, haven't we? I actually forgot about the ones coming in, so we're going to have to figure out where we're going to put those. And how we're going to set that up. Because I want to get it so we can get the piping. I'm actually like, we don't have any issues with like pipes not pushing upwards, do they? There's no kind of like gravity effect on them, like, you know, there is with the first tier of Endryo fluid pipes. I'm pretty sure there's not, but I never really had a call to consider it before. They don't have gravity. Okay, good. Because what I was kind of wanting to do was basically have all of the pipes go up to the top and then down, or almost the top and then down, so we can have them coming down the side of the building. Just kind of as a visual thing. So we can do that without any problems then. You did look yours like that and it works? Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm still not looking forward to making the pumps either. I've been trying to think if there's like an easy way for me to get a redstone signal all up to all of these to use faucets. But I don't know if I can find a way to do it and it still look good. They're pretty good for filtering, from my experience at least. When is wireless redstone? Good question, actually. We've got RF tools in here, don't we? Have we got the transmitters and receivers? Oh no, we don't have RF tools. We've got Greg Tech. Wait, redstone transmitters? Oh yeah, they're a little way out. I don't know what wireless redstone options we have, actually. No, you can use pumps, Doloth. That's the plan. They're just a pain in the ass to craft them all, that's all. Like faucets with a redstone clock. I guess, like, what are the redstone clocks like to craft? Aside from all the gold and the pressure plates and everything, yeah, okay, maybe not. Oh, shit, yeah, those, I remember. HV. Yeah, a little ways off yet. I forgot about those. I think I used those same ones, or at least they looked similar in Divine Journey. I mean, if I'd thought about the spacing of it, I guess I could have just done like a redstone torch tower. Potentially. But I didn't really think about that when I was spacing these out, so... I don't know, I think I'd, like, the, Oh, I missed the... Getting rid of the netherrack. I think, honestly, like, as annoying as the pumps are going to be to craft... they're going to look a lot cleaner. There's only 48 of them. It's not that bad. It's 48 more than I really want to craft, but could be worse. No, I would rather not craft them, but at the same time, aesthetics at this stage are a factor. So I would kind of like I kind of want to use pumps for that reason. All right. That's not going to be enough for 6 more, is it? I think I'm going to be too short. It's 156. So that's 128. Oh, no, we're going to have 2 extras. No, we should be fine. I did the maths correctly. For once. It's a first time for everything. I wonder if that's what happened when I misplaced them before. If I'd like, because you can jump 3 blocks and kind of place 3 there. I wonder if that's how I managed to screw it up on the first row we did. No, because I would have noticed that, I think. Because I wouldn't have been able to reach down to there to place those. I don't know, I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Oh well. We are good now. Okay, right. So... there we go. No, I think I just crafted too many. I crafted more coke bricks than I thought than I needed. I thought I needed more. So I had more coke bricks crafted. And I obviously crafted some of them into these bricks first. I will double check all of them though, just in case. Those are fine, those 2 are fine, those are fine, those are fine. They're all... It's basically if they haven't got that little slot on the side, then that'll be the problem. So 2 there, they're fine, they're fine. They are all fine. Those all look fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're okay. All right. So, hey, Banana. It's almost like your fractal-based designs, Banana. Just on a much smaller scale. And filled with, well, eventually filled with coal coke. Yes, lots of pipes, lots of pumps. I've got to figure out how we're going to do this. Yeah, I saw that, S2. I did see that. Like the inverse of it? Yeah, pretty much. Right, so I think where we're gonna have the right, too far. There we go. Where we're gonna have the farm for this is gonna be probably behind here in this chunk. We'll have a little farm, kind of almost like a little greenhousey kind of building. And then this is going to feed into all of these. So how are we going to do the piping for this? I'd like to keep the piping between like these, like this side and this side, like on this side and this side. If I can. Are we able to make the paint cans yet to paint the pipes? Also, I need to figure out how much we are going to need, like what pipes we're actually going to need for this. But what I'm kind of thinking is if we put the inputs going, hang on, let me get down to the bottom. And then we'll, oh God. And then we'll sleep quickly. Paint pipes, yeah, aesthetic reasons and to separate them because we're going to have tin pipes both come as inputs and outputs. So if I can separate those by coloring them, it'll just keep it a little bit more organized for my own benefit. But what I'm thinking is if we do the inputs coming up like there, and like the inputs coming, the item inputs coming up there, and then pumping, like piping into each of these. And then we can do the item outputs on the side, and then we'd have like a hopper there going into the item pipes down there. Although I guess we could separate the item and fluid pipes there, so we can have the item pipes on this side and the fluid pipes on that side. The thing I'm a little unsure about right now is if I have the pumps like on the side of here, I'm not going to be able to get to them. So I feel like I'm going to have to do both the pumps and the hoppers on the underside. Well, it does now, doesn't it, Quiet? Well, the Must 10 should have botany pots. It's had them for a while, I think. But yeah, so if we have the item inputs here, coming up through this way, and then actually no, I feel like the item inputs might need to go on the outside because we're never going to have to like do anything or mess with those. So if we do the item inputs down here, fluid inputs, fluid outputs down the side here, probably fed in via pumps underneath. And then the idea is going to be that for each layer, we can have a little walkway along here so we can get into wherever we need to get into to fiddle with whatever we need to fiddle with. So the outputs would go... Oh, but then that makes that a lot... Oh... I've just realized the other issue here. We're going to need to have... Because if I want to bring the pipes over this way, we're going to need to have a way where we can bring the pipes across, all the way across from this side and this side over to the center over here, or to this side over here, and then bring them down the wall to where they need to go. But I still want to be able to move through here and walk around it and kind of fix stuff as needed. Just as part, pretty much mostly as part of the, just like the aesthetic side of it. So we know this is the floor level, like the initial floor level. And then the idea is going to be that we have like a couple of blocks here as a kind of a walkway. And then we'd have stairs going down. Down on this side and then up on the other side. Or have stairs go down there and then up there and then kind of spiraling around. So we need to figure out how we're going to do the pipe, get the piping up so it goes up to the top and then we can bring it all across this one side to one side. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. Really good at downloading a pack when it comes out, then playing it a year later and wondering why it's different than everyone else's. Do you even have Create in your version, Quiet? The version that you've got at the moment, do you have Create in there? So I guess this would come across because we wanted to. I basically want to have a floor like this. There would be like a little walkway here on this side, and then stairs up, and then there'd be another walkway across on that side, and then we can kind of access all of these. How am I going to do the bloody piping? The only thing I can think is if we bring all the piping. If we're bringing all the piping, I've got to stop doing that. Oh god, I've trapped myself in. If we bring all the piping up to the top, then I guess what we can do is bring those output pipes out across here and then out from this top one and across and then down on either side and then connect them up here, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. Hold on. Let me simulate this. So basically this would be the output for the like the fluids, and then we'd have a pump on there, and then this will come up, and then there'd be a pump there, and this will come up, and there'd be a pump there, that will come up, and pump there, and then actually no, yeah, there would be a pump there. Crap. I was trying to get inside the little gap there. It did not work. Right, let's just kill her up here for now. So yeah, we'd bring that across there, and then bring that all the way to the outside here, and then across and down here. The only thing there, though, is I still want to put the little bridge between these buildings. So it might mean that I have to bring this a little further forwards and that a little further back, and then we can have like two bridges. And then these are going to be coming down in the center. Between the pipes coming down in the center between those bridges. And then we'd have the item output would come up from there across, and then oh, that's not going to work either. Oh, unless we do the item output there, Because we still got to bring the bits over from the other side as well. So we have the... Actually, we don't even need to do them both separately like that. We could bring them both across like that. There's going to be a spiral staircase, Sodo. Although there probably will be an elevator system as well, but I like to... I'm trying to make sure everything's got like a logical way that people would get up and down from it, since it's supposed to be kind of somewhat... it's not supposed to be just like a completely fantasy type thing. It's supposed to be somewhat realistic-ish, kind of. But yeah, we could have the, I guess we wouldn't even need to do that, would we? We could have the fluids coming across here, and then the items would come out from there into a hopper, and then into another pipe that'll go across there, and then we'd kind of separate them and then send them down there. I think it'll work. Like, I don't know if it's making sense to anybody else at the moment, but I think it's going to work. I just have no idea how much pipe we're going to need, aside from a lot. Yeah, so the idea with the stairs is going to be, there'll be like a platform here, then you can kind of walk across here, and then it'll go up a little way, and then there'll be another platform at this level. And then it'll go across there, and it'll go up, and then it will kind of spiral around like that. That's what I'm envisioning right now. I'm going to get rid of all this netherrack for now, though, because otherwise it's going to... I was going to say stuff's going to spawn on it, but stuff's going to spawn on half of these blocks, so I don't think that really matters. I don't know if it's going to be clockwise, anti-clockwise. I haven't decided yet, like exactly which way they're going to go yet. Clockwise would be going up, like going up that way and then across, then up and then across, I guess. But I hadn't really thought that far ahead. I'm just trying to... Mostly it's the piping I'm trying to figure out at the moment and how we're going to do that. Right, okay. The next thing is going to be... Let's... Right. Since we're not in a rush to get back this time, let's just take the nether. So if we are... How many items per second are we going to have? Have we got 48? What? How many seconds is 1800 ticks? 90 seconds. So we basically need to transfer 48 items every 90 seconds. If there's something Freudian to say about anti-clockwise versus counterclockwise, I don't know. I think they're both like perfectly valid ways of saying it. I know that counterclockwise is generally what they say, that what the Americans tend to say. I believe. I could be wrong. Please feel free to correct me if I am. And I know over here we use anti-clockwise. That's correct in your experience? Come on. Oh. GG quiet. All right. Are we still going? No, we're done. Nice. Okay. Right, so we just need 48 chests. That's easy enough to do. Do I have a stack of spruce in here by any chance? No. Now that should give us 32. So if we've got 16 in here at least. Yeah, perfect. There's no circuit, right? No. Okay, cool. Right, so if we need to do 48 items every 90 seconds, honestly, I don't think it matters what pipes we use. So if we do tin pipes... Oh, they're the same in all the mods 10, Zodo. Botany pots nowadays have just been nerfed into the ground in every single pack I've played, pretty much. So... here's the next thing I'm not sure about. When it says 1 stack every 4 seconds, can it send 1 stack and split that stack between multiple outputs? Or will it send up to 1 stack to 1 output, then wait 4 seconds, then send up to 1 stack to the next output, then wait 4 seconds, then it'll send, and so on and so forth? Or does it take a stack out and then distribute it between different outputs? That's what I would assume as well, Zodo, but I'm not sure. Because that makes a difference. Because basically, if each of the... we're going to need to do... one item to each one every... well, one item every 1.875 seconds. To keep them stocked. GT kind of conveyors and pipes, as far as I'm aware, do not have round robin options. At least not with the basic conveyors. I guess what we can do is we can just... if we make the... if we make these... the filtered export conveyors. Well, yeah, I get that much. I get that bit best, but that's essentially kind of one packet of items in each stack. Can it split that packet between different outputs? Or will it only... I guess we can test this. It might be time to go into a creative world and test this out quickly. If not, we can always use these, because these can output up to a stack per tick, I think. But I do really want to try this out. Actually, we don't need to go into creative world, do we? Let's... we might have to wait around a little while we test this, but... we should be able to test it here. These only export 1 stack every 20 seconds anyway. So that's why it's going to be a little slow. So if we just do, say... oh, yeah, we can't tell these to not connect now either, can we? I miss... being able to put chests next to each other. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, or does it work in a similar way to the energy, whereas it's not technically, it doesn't push the items, it kind of the machines kind of request them. Although I guess that's not going to work with a conveyor, is it? Because the machine's not requesting a kind of a packet of energy or anything like that. So I don't know. This does not have a circuit, does it? I don't believe. There we go. Right, let's get those hoppers going. Let's test it out though. So if we just do 1 stack every 4 seconds, we need to do 1 stack. We needed to do 1 stack every 2 seconds at least. So it needs to be the regular tin item pipes. Actually, no, it needs to be more than 1 stack every 2 seconds, doesn't it? Oh, that's platinum pipes. Yeah, it's going to need to be... If we need one every 1.875 seconds... If we need one every 1.875 seconds, we need to use much larger pipe. We can't use the regular tin item pipes. We're going to have to use the large ones. Ah, shit. It doesn't matter for this test. It doesn't really matter. We'll just use the tiny ones. But we are going to need to use larger pipes for this, I think. Unless it does split the packet up between multiple outputs. If it splits it, then it's fine. We can use almost anything, I think, but... Look at all those hoppers. I am curious now, though, how this works. Well, I know it'll reach the nearest output, but what I'm going to do is basically fill every slot of this up with, like, say, netherrack. And then have cobblestone, say, like, put, like, 62 cobblestone in there. And do the same in this as well. And then put a stack of cobblestone in there and see what it does. So just leave, like, a couple of slots free, basically. But, like, if we put a couple of stacks of cobblestone in that output chest, and there's only 2 slots free in there, will it just take 2 out? Or will it take a stack out, put 2 in there, and then move the other 62 into the next one? That's what I need to know. I haven't got any more netherrack over here. I don't think I need to do that with the other chests, but I'm going to anyway. Well, it'll take them out, but it'll just get stuck in there. I've had that issue before as well. That was when I didn't have. This is why I'm so adamant about having these void upgrades in there, because I got my thing got clogged up with saplings, I think, and it stopped and everything just ground to a halt. How did I rotate that before? I didn't need to rotate it. Fuck. Right, that's on export now, which is fine. We'll switch that over when we need it. I do like that you can change the tick rate on these as well. I didn't actually realize you could do that until now. Right, so let's just grab a few stacks of cobblestone. So if we put like 62 in there, 62 in there, and then just 4 in there. Put a couple of stacks in there, and then we set that to import. So it doesn't process and then wait 20 seconds. You got to wait 20 seconds and then it processes. Oh, it did send. It sent a full stack. But yeah, 62 of them are left in there. Honestly, I'm still a little. I'm none the wiser as to how that worked. I'm just going to put a single stack in, I think. Well, yeah, I know it routes to the nearest. But so what it's doing, is, as far as I can tell, is it's taking the full stack into there after 20 seconds. It's holding that there, and then it's respecting the pipe's transfer rate. So this will then send, in 4 seconds, that will send another 2, and then it will send another 2 after that, and then it will wait. And then that will stay there. And then, so if we take some out of there. Oh, so if it's got stuff waiting here, and it's gone past the 4-second mark, it looks like it will instantly send to there. So if I put that in there, will that restock that stack that's in there? And fill that up to 64 after 20 seconds? Or will it leave it at 56, wait till that's emptied, and then put another one in? It looks like it's going to wait till that empties. Yeah, so if I take this out of here, that will almost instantly go into there, and then I'm assuming that will have to now wait. Yeah, there we go. And then it's gone start that. Okay, so it puts a stack in, holds it there, and then it just respects the item pipe. Which actually does not help us at all, because we still need one to go in every 1.85 seconds, so we still need larger item pipes. But it looks like it doesn't even wait for like another cycle, once the cycle has ended. I'm assuming it just goes into kind of like a holding pattern instead of starting a new cycle. So like it'll wait 4 seconds. If it can't send anything, it'll just essentially looks like it's in kind of like a holding pattern until it has somewhere to go. And then as soon as we take that out, it almost instantly sends it rather than having to wait. That seems to be the way it's working. Yeah, the more independent pipelines might actually be like just have 2 outputs from the thing, one going to either side would probably be enough. Like one output on one side going to the left-hand building, one going to the other one, that would probably work. So if we have to do 24 for each one, if we have to do 24 every 90 seconds, then we need one every 3.75 seconds, which is still going to be... Come on. Okay, what seems to be happening? Let's set that up again. So if we just put like 62 in each of those and in each of these, so basically what seems to be happening is if we put a stack into here, it'll take 20 seconds for the conveyor to activate, and then it will place a stack essentially into its own inventory, and then it'll respect the item pipe's transfer rate, which in this case I think is one stack every 8 seconds. So it'll wait 8 seconds and then put something into there. Then it'll wait another 8 seconds and try and transfer the next one, which should go into there. And then 8 seconds later, it'll send into that one. And then it will essentially go, wait 8 more seconds. And then it seems like it goes into kind of a holding pattern at this point with the cobblestone still in that first pipe with nowhere to go. And then as long as you, like, after that 8 seconds, I think it's ready to send again. So as soon as we take out of here, it will refill that almost instantly. You can connect smaller pipes to larger pipes. I don't know how that affects it with the transfer rates, though. I don't know enough about it to do that. I'm making another conveyor wouldn't be overly expensive. But that I don't know if that is exactly how it works, but that's the way it seems to work. Electrum pipes. One stack every 2 seconds is actually not bad. We only need if we're doing two sets. The only problem with the Electrum pipes is they are expensive. I do not have a lot of gold right now. The tiny ones honestly should be fine, provided we split it into 2 outputs. Well, no, because it still needs to we've got 48 coke ovens, each using 1 item every 1800 ticks, right? So 1800 ticks is, I think it was 90 seconds. So we need to be able to transfer 48 items every 90 seconds. The thing is, we're not going to need to upgrade this later. Like this, once we've set this up, we're not going to be adding to this. We're just going to be switching over to either diesel or benzene afterwards. So we're not going to need to upgrade it afterwards. So I don't mind using tin pipes for it. They're just cheaper. But if we're splitting that output into 2 and to 1 to each of the buildings, it's only 24 items every 90 seconds per kind of pipeline. Which means we need 1 item every 3.75 seconds rather than 1 item every 1.85 seconds. So tiny Electrum ones would actually work for that. But again, like I say, I do not have much gold or silver at this point, and I don't know whether it's worth it to go and mine out a shitload of gold just for that when we can probably use tin pipes, although the tin pipes, if we want to do it, are still gonna have to be the large tin pipes, so it might be worthwhile to do the Electrum ones. What do you mean by internal buffers? Internal buffers where? It wouldn't make a difference because you'd still need to transfer the same amount of items. Like regardless of where you've got buffers, you've still got to have the same amount of items going through. How you doing, by the way, XA? You still need, like, regardless of whether you've got buffers there or not, you still need to have the same amount of items going through. You still need to be able to transfer that many items. So an extra barrel wouldn't make a difference. I guess maybe, but then I'd have to make a shitload more barrels and it would look pretty crappy. That's the downside to it. Grinding Sky's got your steel cooking today. Nice. You're going to be getting past me anytime soon at this rate. In fact, you definitely will be. This is what happens when you know what you're doing. But no, actually, the tiny electron pipes would be fine if we're splitting it into two. But then, actually, that still wouldn't actually make a difference with the buffers, Dolos, I don't think, because, again, we still need to transfer the same amount of items, like, regardless. It would send a stack, but then it would send a stack to one place, and that would go to at most, like, 4 things, and then it wouldn't be able to send any more to other places. Like, you could push an entire stack, but we're essentially pushing an entire stack anyway, aren't we? With the way we're doing it. We're essentially pushing an entire stack. It's just not all going anywhere. But it's waiting until something needs it, and then it's sending it to where it needs to go, rather than it sitting and waiting for something else. Like, you'd need to, like, fill that buffer first for it to make a difference, and it doesn't make sense to me to do it that way. I think I get what you mean, but I don't think it would work that way. Honestly, I think the best option is still going to be to output on 2 different sides, 1 to each of the buildings. And then the tiny electron pipes should work fine for that. And then I'm guessing we're going to have to use the tiny electron pipes again for the output as well. Actually, no, the output... No, yeah, the output's still going to be exactly the same as the input, isn't it? In terms of throughput. There's still going to be 48 items every 1800 ticks. I guess we're going to collect a shitload of gold and silver. We didn't... Oh, wait, we should be able to get silver from the Galena vein, right? There should be silver somewhere in that Galena vein. Yeah, wait, we didn't get any silver, did we? I'm guessing it was further down. No, we only got as far as the Galena and the lead. Okay, so we need that. Like, as far as gold is concerned, though, I have 9 gold there and 31 nuggets. And that's it. We have got a bunch of magnetite veins around, though. So we could easily get more. Yeah, but don't I then need to double the throughput, essentially, of it, though? If I'm inputting and outputting to it. You just use a hopper minecart rolling over a set of hoppers to distribute. I mean, honestly, that wouldn't be the worst way to do it, you know? I mean, I've found a few mine shafts, so we could probably get some rails from those if they haven't been removed somehow from the world gen. But no, we honestly, we can use the input and output pipes the same. It would make things very confusing for me. And B, it wouldn't really work with what I have planned aesthetically with it. And that's the thing, like that's kind of what part of why I want the I mean, you could definitely it would definitely work. It could definitely work having both of them there, but like more again, it's like more of an aesthetic thing for why I want to do it this way than anything else. And actually, I feel like it would actually be more expensive to use the small electron pipes rather than the tiny ones. Because the tiny ones, we're essentially going to have to use half as many of these. Oh no, maybe it wouldn't. No, it would be. Yeah, it would be a little bit less expensive with doing it on a single one. I don't think I think I'd prefer to do an input line and an output line. Just for my own sanity and keeping it so I can keep track of it. Oh, plus these actually wouldn't be quick enough, I don't think. Oh no, I guess they would if we were splitting them, but we could do that. Like, once we've got it in there, we're not changing it though. Once it's in, I'm not bothering to change it. There's no point. So I'm not worried about upgrading them to conduits later. As nice as that would be, by that point, we're going to be thinking about switching power sources anyway. So they'll mostly just be left there as kind of a history of the world, essentially. I think the tiny electron pipes are probably the way we will go. Usually banning yourself to use conduits since those are too easy. What, conduits being too easy? Yeah, well, that's part of what I wanted. And that's actually also part of why. Oh, now that you've said that and reminded me of the fact that a lot of the reason we're doing this is for aesthetics. The tin pipes are going to look so much nicer. As far as the aesthetic goes. The yellow of I guess we can paint them later. But the tin pipes are going to look so much better in terms of the aesthetics, especially when they're like the larger tin pipes as well. But we would need to use the large tin pipes, and that will be 6 tin per pipe. So am I really gonna have to decide between aesthetics and actual efficiency and throughput? That sucks. I guess there is the tin item pipes where it'll be like 3 ingots per. Yeah, so long as we can find tin veins that haven't been half eaten by World Gen. But yeah, like I think with the aesthetic that we hang over, can I still do /back? No, I can't. With the aesthetic that we're going for, like I don't think the electron pipes would work. Yeah, the Potin pipes, or how I never know how to pronounce that properly, but the Potin pipes they're gonna have to unfortunately be a necessity for me, because they're about the best pipes I know how to get hold of at this stage, and if we're doing 2 full-size railcraft boilers, we're already gonna need like 3 lines of huge Potin pipes. I think it's more Potin. I did look it up. I did actually look it up, but because it's a French word, I believe. So Potin makes kind of, to me, more sense than Potin. Although that was what I initially used to call them. But yeah, the idea is basically going to be the pipes are going to be coming up through these side bits here and on the other side. And then then the outputs are going to be rerouted out this way. A single output is going to be rerouted out this way and then down the side of the building on either side. And then kind of merged and sent over to where the boilers are going to be over there. And I don't think the electron pipes are going to work. Hang on, give me a second. Let me find the thing here. Let me pause the music a second.
Let's say it all together.
There we go.
Potin. Potin. Potin.
That's apparently it. So a bronze alloy used for making ancient coins and artifacts, apparently. That's according to Google. So I don't know. But yeah, that's the way I want to get it. Like, it's going to be set up is so that the item pipe and the fluid pipe are going to come down like here and here, and it would probably be like here and here. So I kind of want them to like having just the tiny electron pipe is going to be, it's going to look horrible. Until, and I'm guessing we can paint the pipes, just not yet. Oh, I don't know what to do now. Larger resource cost, but looking nicer. Or lower resource cost and not looking as good. You did not care about aesthetics. If you did not care about aesthetics, you'd be an MV, maybe even HP by now. Oh, more than likely. I think I could quite easily have got to at least HV by now. If I'd have just been doing the kind of whole lawn base, just not worry about making things look nice. But I'm essentially treating this as like almost like a forever world. It won't be, obviously, but I'm kind of treating it like a forever world where we're not rushing to do anything. We're just taking our time and enjoying the process. But now I don't know what to do about the pipes. Ah, crap. What other item pipe options do we have that might actually look okay? Oh, yeah, there we go. Black plutonium item pipes. That'd be perfect. Don't be daft quiet. There you go. Bedrockium pipes as well. Perfect. See, that the actual, like the plutonium pipes or the bedrockium pipes would actually look quite good here. Unfortunately, I don't think they're really possible at this point. So we've either got the tin item pipes, which are still going to be a little bright, honestly, or the electron pipes are really the only options we've got. There's brass pipes as well, but if the brass was more like the kind of the duller kind of brass, looking brass, more like the bronze kind of color, they would actually work really nicely for this, but getting zinc might be a problem as well. We can get zinc from sphalerite though, can't we? I don't know what to do. I'm genuinely not sure. Best option, make a resource pack for electron pipes. That's honestly not the worst idea. That is honestly not the worst idea. But then you still run into the problem of the tiny pipes are just going to look really insignificant. It's why I don't really like the 1 amp cables, the 1 amp GT cables, because they just look so insubstantial. And if you're trying to make like a nice aesthetic build, they don't really work. This might have to be a problem for tomorrow. I honestly though, I think I am probably going to go for... Actually, hold on. How bad would it be to have the electron pipes come up to the edge of the building and then have a larger tin item pipe coming down and then go into the electron pipes again? Yes, I do know that we can... We found that out earlier. We were playing around with it. I was trying to find... Because I need to transfer the things into the building, and I didn't really leave enough space for a floor. So we were playing with these then. It's a very nice thing to find out. So yeah, we did find out about that earlier. They are somewhat expensive to do, given that you need 4 cable anchors, which is like 4 iron per... Or basically 1 iron per cover, but... So yeah, we did find out about that, thankfully. But the thing is, though, I don't want to cover them. That's the thing. I wanted to have the... I wanted to have the pipes visible. At least down, like, this section down here. I did want to have them visible. Ah, crap. Hold on. I'm going to have to call it a day in a minute anyway, unfortunately, but let's have a quick look in the test world and see what they actually look like against the pipes look like against the titanium bolts. Those are great for... Yeah, let's just make a bunch of titanium bolts. Wait, the transparent technique... Hold on. Oh, actually, yeah. I don't know if that would fit the build, the actual build, but have you seen that? Like, so you can actually see the pipes going through those. Hold on. Where's my... let's just grab one of those. Anytime you want to connect. Oh, that's quite nice, actually. I don't know if that's going to fit the aesthetic, but honestly, it kind of does. And it actually makes the pipes not look too bad. You know what you just did? I have no idea, Quiet. I dread to think. Actually, with the shadow that it casts in there, with those, it's actually not terrible. If only that worked, Quiet. But that's actually not that bad, is it? Like, provided we have the covers on it. Oh, okay, well, that's... Hmm. Oh, single-use crowbar. Can I... I have no idea what that crowbar is. Can you... There we go, thank you. Oh, and now you're not connected. Right, hold on. What does that look like with the deep slate? Well, shift click with empty hand to set the throughput. Oh, can you? I kind of didn't want the thing in there anyway, but... Is that going to work with the aesthetic, though? That's the only thing here. Where's that crowbar gone? So if we had that, and there's going to be a fluid pipe as well. I actually haven't even thought about the fluid pipe. Wait, how much creosote are we going to be getting per second? It's going to be, what, 48 times 250... 12 buckets every 1,800 ticks. So... 1.5 millibuckets per tick, roughly. 30 millibuckets per second. So we don't actually need much in the way of fluid pipes, do we? Would wooden pipes be worthwhile, I wonder? How would they actually look? I'm going to go ahead and assume there's no kind of heat issues with creosote. I mean, it's not awful. Really random. But yesterday was your first Victorian lit class. You're super excited for some of the reading. Nice. How did it go? Like, I don't hate that. Where have I actually got any of the deep slate bricks in here anywhere? I actually don't, do I? Hold on. Also, can I'm gonna reiterate this. Why is this so annoying to get? Why? It's only Blackstone, damn it. Adriarch, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm still not sold on the Electrum. I'm still not sold on the Electrum. But then I'm also at this point not sold on that either. Oh no, absolutely not a perfectionist. Not bad stuff when the students make you feel old by asking questions like, will the quizzes be open book or purely off memory? Wait, why does that make you feel old? Also keep trying to, I keep forgetting I have to shift click now. I think I'd prefer this without the cover on though. Like, I like the cover. We can potentially put it into bits of it, but I kind of feel like I almost do feel like I would prefer that and actually having them exposed like that. What would it look like with a large wooden pipe as well? That's a weird texture for the pipe. Um. Hmm. Because that feels too white. Given that we're going for like a darker gothic kind of look, like overall with this entire area, that's going to be too light. Frames. Which frames are we talking about? Are there parts for all ingots? No. What about the brass item pipes? Like how... These are going to be way too yellow as well. Yeah, I'd have loved that to have been like a duller... Oh, that's a good point. Not grains. Can we make iron frames? Just something you can put covers on. But no, I don't think so. We might be able to make covers out of it. Maybe. Probably not, though. No, didn't think so. I could do it with a texture pack. Yeah, that's a lot of work for me, though. Also, yay for grey grass. I think we're probably going to end up using wooden pipes for the fluids. Although, actually, the Potin ones, or Potin, whatever we ended on, would actually also not be awful. Like, looks-wise for this, but... See, this is what this is where being a perfectionist really hurts me. Because I could absolutely be making more progress here. But instead, I'm trying to find the perfect pipe. Well, what about clay fluid pipes? What about diamond pipes? I don't think we've got diamond pipes. At least not GT pipes. Let me clear this crap out of my inventory here. Right, what other fluid pipes can we get to at the moment? Like, actually, steel fluid pipes. I would honestly, of all of them, that would probably be my choice. Like, for the fluid pipes, that, like, aesthetically, we can't, the problem is we can't make dark steel yet, though. That's the downside. They would look fantastic. Like, they would be brilliant for it. Oh. They would be fantastic for it. We just can't make them yet. Further steel to the dark steel. The steel stands out a lot more, although it's kind of hard to see with the other pipes around them. The steel stands out a lot more. We are in LV, but we don't have much of a setup for anything at this point. Dark steel requires a... doesn't it need an EBF for dark steel? Yeah, so we haven't got an EBF yet. I'm not going to kind of rush ahead just to get an EBF just to do this, because we can't power the EBF at the minute. We're making like less than 2 amps of LV right at this particular point in time. We couldn't even power the EBF at this point in time. But yeah, steel is gone. The downside with steel is, as always, it's expensive. And we would need to make a lot of these pipes. So I think we would probably have to go with the wood to like this might be something that we might have to start to change. Or the other option is we use wood for the majority of it, and then we just kind of connect the steel pipes to the wood in the areas that are visible outside. That's the other option for that. And that way we only have to use enough steel to go from like the part where it comes out of the building down the side, and then go back to wooden pipes afterwards. As long as we have enough throughput on the wooden pipes, it'll be fine, I think. But what rabbit hole did we go down? We're trying to figure out what pipes we're going to use for the steam setup, and kind of weighing up options of aesthetics versus practicality, I guess. We can't get chromium. We certainly can't get chromium pipes. I don't even think there are chromium pipes, are there? Nope, no chromium pipes. Yeah, right, let's find all the things that we actually have access to without having to go down a huge rabbit hole. So for fluids, we can get wood, copper, bronze, steel. I think that, Potin as well, which I don't know where it is. Oh, we could probably do lead pipes too. But I don't think that's really going to fit. Then we can do those. Is there any other ones we can get? There you go, transcendent metal. Perfect. Or space-time. Yeah, those are easily available. Oh, we've got wrought iron pipes as well. Oh, actually, how do the wrought iron pipes look? First of all, let's just do... Actually, you know what? Let's do this a little further away, and we'll put a little bit more space in between them, just so we can see what they're like with kind of like the backdrop of the black stone. I imagine this is not the standard Greg Tech streamer experience, watching somebody agonize over which pipes to use for 45 minutes. Welcome to my streams. And random. What the crap? With another 100 bits there. Thank you so much, random. I appreciate it. This is another downside to shaders. If you do time set day. Oh no, I changed the. Oh wait, hold on. Can I do noon? No, I can't. I think it's what, 6,000 for noon? No, that's 600, Church. Okay, I've got the pipes on the wrong fucking side. Oh yeah, I hate just cobblestone. Like I don't. Cobblestone's not bad, but it has to be used sparingly in a lot of places. Like we're going to be using it for the roads around the place, but that's about it, I think. I've definitely got this stone on the wrong bloody side though. I really need to learn the what the actual commands are and how they're different, if they are, or if they are any different in 1.7.10. Right, okay, so we can see him a little better now. See, honestly, the Potin doesn't look that bad, you know. Nor does the wrought iron. What's wrought iron like throughput-wise? I mean, it should be fine, right? 3,600 per second is what? 1,180 millibuckets? 180 liters per tick? Yeah, 180 liters per tick. And we said we were making how much? That's 1.5. I think it's 1.5 millibuckets per second, per tick. So that would be plenty. So I am kind of leaning towards wrought iron on a kind of like throughput, like practicality to cost and kind of aesthetics to cost kind of ratio. I think that might be where we're leaning. Because if we're doing, well, it's 12,000 divided by 90. So yeah, 130, well, no, wait. 133 millibuckets per second. So that's more than enough. The wrought iron ones are more than enough. And wrought iron is easy enough to make. We've got a ton of raw iron. All we need to do is macerate it and then macerate it. Well, I say all we need to do. I need to macerate it, smelt it, smelt the nuggets that we get from it again, and then compress them together into or alloy smelt them into an ingot again. But I think we're going to go with the wrought iron for the fluid pipes because it's relatively easy to get hold of. Yeah, wrought iron, like it's easy enough to get. Like it's not difficult to get. It's just mildly time consuming. That's all it is. All right, what are fluid pipes? So these are the sorry, not fluid pipes, item pipes. These are the real kind of kickers here because we haven't really got many options. What size? We were just doing the normal pipes here, weren't we? Yeah. If we look at the normal pipes, so we've got access to tin, we've got access to brass, we've got access to electrum. We could probably do nickel as well, couldn't we? Like, it'd be a pain to get that much nickel, I think, but we could do it. We could arguably do cobalt as well, but like that's kind of, these are the options. Pipe-wise here. I'm still leaning towards the tin. Like tin or the nickel. But tin's obviously going to be easier to get in larger quantities, but I'm going to guess the nickel has higher throughput. Yeah, just the regular nickel pipes have like 1 stack per second. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Cobalt is EBF, yeah. I was just thinking, because we had cobalt ingots already, but we found those in either Thorncraft or Witchery structures. So yeah, I don't think we can really rely on that to get them in large quantities. I'm torn between... I don't think these two are going to fit aesthetically. So I'm torn between nickel and tin. Tin will need to use large... Like, tin... We would need to use, like, either large or huge ones, I think. No, large... It would have to be the large tin pipes. And that is 6 ingots per pipe. Whereas the nickel ones, we can get away with, yeah, well, that's 1 stack per second. Nickel ones, we could probably get away with the tiny pipes, but I don't think I'd want to go lower than maybe the small ones. Oh, wait, no, there is no smaller ones than that. Okay. So that would be like 3 nickel ingots per pipe rather than 6 per pipe with the tin. Where do we get nickel from again? Is it that garnerite veins? Yeah, garnerite's got cobaltite, penlandite. I think penlandite smelts down into nickel as well, doesn't it? So maybe if we can find a penlandite... sorry, a garnerite vein. We should be okay. I'll tell you what, let's go work on the assumption that we're going to be using nickel. And what I'll probably do, I'll have to call it a day now, I think. But what I'll do tonight is I'll go back to the Twilight and see if I can find a garnerite vein. And then I'll mine out a bunch of nickel and try and process some of that. And then while I'm doing that, I'll also try and process a bunch of wrought iron as well. By the way, there's only so long I'm going to be able to do this kind of level of... there's only so long I'm going to be able to do this kind of level of aesthetics for this. So I'm going to make the most of it while I can. But yeah, we're going to have, like, the pipes are going to have to go from, like, over there, down to the bottom of here, and then up through all of these for the input, and then, again, there's going to go up from the bottom, up to the top, and across and down, and then all the way across there. So we're going to need a lot of pipes. But thankfully, we actually don't need as many straight away, because we're only going to be doing 14 coke ovens to start with for the smaller setup we're doing, hopefully getting to tomorrow, which we probably won't. It'll probably be next week. But we only need 14 coke ovens to start with, so we don't need to do all of the piping straight away. But we do need to make sure the pipes that we are using now are going to be ones that will will work for the full setup as well. Anyway, on that note, I am going to call it a day. Thank you everyone for being here. I do massively appreciate it. Thank you to the raiders today. We had Yuki, Jess, and Benny. So thank you everybody for those raids. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for everything. You guys have been amazing. If you can stick around for a couple more minutes though, I will go and see if we can find somebody I can send all of you lovely people over to. I don't know who is live that we know. Honestly, not many people playing Minecraft. Why does nobody play Minecraft anymore? Nobody plays Minecraft anymore. Everyone's playing, like, Hightail. God dang it. All right. I guess we just leave it there. All right, everybody. Thank you, everyone. I will be back tomorrow around about the same time. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do on Friday, by the way, as well. Since we're probably not going to be playing more Hightail until there's a little bit more content with it. But I need to figure out something. I am thinking Liminal Industries at the moment as our non-GT pack. But I'll see. I'll see if I can find anything else in the meantime. I've also got to fill that hole in the wall up as well. But in the meantime, thank you everyone for being here. I do love all of your faces. And I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. So take care of yourselves.